Ja, dann würde ich sagen, wir legen los. Einen schönen guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen zurück am Flughafen Zürich. Mein Name ist Joel, der Inhaber des Kanals. Die meisten von euch kennen mich wahrscheinlich mittlerweile. Und bevor wir loslegen, möchte ich euch ein ganz frohes neues Jahr wünschen und hoffe, dass eure Wünsche alle in Erfüllung gehen werden dieses Jahr. Und um noch ein paar persönliche Worte hierzu, dass ihr hoffentlich auch Zufriedenheit, Gesundheit und Dankbarkeit erfahren werdet dieses Jahr. Das sind meine 3 wichtigsten Werte, immateriell, persönlich, und das wünsche ich euch natürlich auch. Wir sind heute auf dem Parkhaus P6. Ich hatte gehofft, dass der Wind ein bisschen stärker ist heute. Aktuell sieht es da nicht so danach aus. Wir haben gerade mal etwa 5 Knoten. Und auch das No Significant Change im Meta stimmt mich gerade nicht allzu optimistisch. Aber immerhin haben wir hier ein bisschen De-Icing-Action da drüben auf dem De-Icing-Pad der Piste 28 und 32. Ja, wir werden sehen, was sich diesbezüglich noch alles tun wird die nächsten Stunden. Ich wünsche euch wie immer ganz viel Spaß und freue mich, dass ihr bereits alle eingeschaltet habt hier heute Morgen. Und lasst doch zu Beginn gleich mal einen Daumen hoch da, dann haben wir einen starken Start, dann kitzeln wir den Algorithmus ein bisschen und hoffen, dass möglichst viele Leute hier heute zart zukommen. Then to the English or non-German speaking audience as well, a very good morning to you and welcome back to Zurich Airport. My name is Joel. Most of you will probably know me already, the host of this channel, taking you along to my plane spotting adventures every week here at Zurich Airport. Before we start, I would like to wish you a Happy New Year. Wish that all your wishes come true this year, and also wish you that you're blessed this year with health, thankfulness, and now I don't know the English word of the third item, non-material item, which I would like to wish you, but I hope that you will have an incredible year and hope that you will enjoy my shows here at Zurich Airport. Not as windy as I expected today. We are today on parking lot P6. And yeah, we will see how this would change during the next hours, but stream quality okay, audio quality okay as well, ATC com okay. So we are fully set up, that's great. And I think we just continue observing this Austrian Airlines A320 over there, getting some de-icing today. This is also one of the reasons why I have chosen this location here today. So, mal gucken, wer schon alles hier im Stream dabei ist. Long Range Nomad, herzlichen Dank schon mal für die Moderierung des Live-Chats, wie immer. Sehr, sehr geschätzt, macht mein Leben hier viel einfacher. Und auch Pierrido war kurz am Start und Iamton 618 ebenso. Herzlichen Dank euch für die Moderation. Na, Pierrido ist noch unterwegs. Okay, dann wünsche ich dir noch einen guten Flug, gell? Upper Deck 747, das ist doch was. Dann, ich habe den Namen schon wieder vergessen. 8899 RGRXX. Guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und du hast, glaube ich, gefragt nach einer Condor. Heute soll tatsächlich eine Condor in Form der blauen Ringelsocke kommen aus Frankfurt. Dann Mischa ist auch mit dabei. Schönen guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Jo. Ich habe mir zudem etwas überlegt gehabt, wie ich das hier mit dem Kommentieren mache. Grundsätzlich, was bleiben wird, so Info und so weiter, Flugbetrieb generell auf Englisch, aber dazwischen möchte ich ein bisschen mehr Deutsch einbauen, weil ich gemerkt habe, obwohl ich zwar eine internationale Community habe, definitiv, aber bei den Livestreams sind sehr viele Deutschsprachige dabei. Und deshalb versuche ich ein bisschen mehr Deutsch zu sprechen in diesem Jahr. Zumindest was der Kommentar so außerhalb des Flugbetriebs angeht. Und ja, ich versuche da so ein bisschen die Balance noch zu finden, aber bis jetzt klappt das, glaube ich, nicht schlecht. Die Usernames JN Sohne, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und VTZ3LU ebenfalls, guten Morgen. Brian, good day to you. Greetings to Phoenix in Arizona. That must be very early in the morning at yours, right? I know San Francisco and Los Angeles are 11 hours back from my time. So yours must be like 9 or 10 hours back, I guess. So I think it's late evening at yours. Could that be? Very late evening, early night, depending on how you look at it. So, Austrian Airlines done with de-icing. Und ja, schauen wir mal, wie sich der Wind jetzt entwickelt hier. Also bis jetzt, das ist ein laues Lüftchen. Es soll ja auch noch ein bisschen Schnee geben heute. Und zwar etwas mehr als gedacht. Habe ich bis zu 10 cm, wenn wir Glück haben. Das wäre nicht schlecht. Denn wenn Winter und kalt, dann bitte mit Schnee. Finde ich besser. So, Austrian should be ready to taxi soon. Off to Vienna, of course, capital city of Austria. And in case people are watching from Austria, well, let me know in the live chat. And also, you may have seen my community post. I have created some stickers and badges. I hope you will enjoy them today. Sorry for the shakiness, need to unlock the tripod head here. So, here we go. And yeah, check them out and tell me which one you like the most. So, let's get the camera working here as well, tracking the Austrian A320. Könnt mir gerne mal im Live-Chat sagen, welcher der Badges oder Sticker euch am besten gefällt. Mr. G, good morning. Great to see you again in the live chat. So, Austrian joining taxiway hotel there, and then in a few seconds we'll turn slightly to the left onto taxiway Bravo to the holding position of runway 28. Runway 28, and 132 Papa, line up runway 28. Line up right, runway 28, Papa. Jemand von euch schon mal Austrian Airlines geflogen? Ich wollte mal, hatte auch ein Ticket gebucht, aber dann bin ich in einer Embraer der Air Dolomiti gelandet. War ein bisschen schade. Aber naja, muss ich es halt nochmal probieren, die Tage. Ich habe gehört, Austrian hat einen recht guten Service. Hätte ich gerne erlebt. So, ja, die Enteisungsaction da drüben. More de-icing action there. It's an A220 going to Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Anyone watching from the Netherlands today? Would be interesting to know. So, and what else do we have? Edelweiss is taxing up. to Ivalo. Where the hell is that? Never heard. Sounds kind of northern. Okay, jemand ist Austrian geflogen und sagt nette Leute, ja. Österreicher habe ich immer als sehr gastfreundlich erlebt, tatsächlich. Ah, die haben gratis WLAN, ja. Da kann sich die Swissenscheibe von abschneiden. Wobei, bin ich bis jetzt mal mit einer Airline geflogen, wo es WLAN gratis gab? Ich glaube einmal. Habe ich es groß gebraucht? Eigentlich nicht. Levin, schönen guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und du bist nach Mallorca geflogen mit der HBIOD. Ist das einer der älteren? Bin ich mir jetzt gar nicht sicher. Könnte sein. Aber dann hast du noch mal ein bisschen Alteisen erwischt, gegebenenfalls. Wobei ich habe auch schon A320er gehabt, die weit über 20 Jahre alt waren. Nikolas, guten Tag. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist und auch dir ein frohes neues Jahr. Alright. Let's finish observing the de-icing action over there, and then let's see what we have on the runways. A little outlook in terms of traffic that we're going to see today. We have the inbound rush of the late morning coming up, including tons of A330s, 777s, A350s as well, and later, shortly after 12, at noon we have the Emirates A380 and also an Edelweiss A340 coming in from Pristina today. Very nice. Christoph, schönen guten Tag und Grüße nach Österreich. Mr. Guli ist auch Austrian geflogen auf der Langstrecke, sehr cool. Brayden, well, we have quite a few direct flights to the US actually, but maybe, yeah, from Phoenix, not direct, that's true. Closest to you, probably, I guess, LA or San Francisco. User PS, oh Gott, das ist echt ein bisschen mühsam, dass es mir hier nur diese blöde Ad-Usernames anzeigt, aber User PS5 und so weiter. Schönen guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist, auf jeden Fall. Okay, seems like de-icing there is completed, so... and we have another Austrian Airlines incoming. However, I think we will focus a bit on the departures here on runway 28. I heard one aircraft has takeoff clearance, probably one of the Edelweiss, which have taxied to runway 28 earlier. I really hope they change the runways later, because takeoffs here, not ideal. Yeah. Edelweiss A320 with the Help Alliance livery. So then over there you can see vacating runway 14, the Austrian A320 just landed from Vienna. Just a few minutes after we had an Austrian Airlines A320 departing to Vienna. And the Swiss A220 to Amsterdam starts taxiing there. Yo, yeah, use those badges and stickers, why not? So, und dann für die deutschen Zuseher Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, taxiing here to runway 28. Levin ist auch mit der A320 geflogen, auf Rückflug von Mallorca. Ja, mit der fliege ich auch sehr gerne. Muss ich sagen, sehr angenehm. Another Edelweiss A320. Going to, I quickly have to zoom in a little while we have a look at those heavies there, parked over at Dock E. I think it was Kittilä, but I'm not sure. No, Kuusamo. Kuusamo it is. So, let's check out this lineup there at Dock E, shall we? We have a 777 followed by an A330 of Swiss, then Edelweiss with an A350. Another Swiss 777 and United Airlines doing a smoky engine startup during pushback. Look at that. Must be some rest oil in the engine. Rest oil, let's put it that way. Yeah, can happen from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Smoky Joe, absolutely. Ja, ich hätte wirklich gehofft, dass wir die auf der 32 starten sehen heute, aber bis jetzt sieht das nicht wirklich danach aus. So, when do we have the first heavy landing? Seems like this will take a while. Oh, by the way, this is United Flight 12 off to Chicago O'Hare. Well, almost 150 people watching already. Good morning and welcome. And another smoky engine start up there. Look at that. Jonathan, good morning and welcome back here. Great to see you again. And a happy new year to you as well. Well, I would have hoped that this United would do the de-icing, but seems like it doesn't. Schade. Okay. Oh, come on. So, and here we have an EasyJet A319. Registered in Austria. They have quite a lot of aircraft registered there. Similar to Eurowings, who have quite a few aircraft registered in Malta.
Runway 1, Europa 5 runway California, runway 3. Europa 5 runway hold position. We hold position. Examiner 5 on, we'll 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 for takeoff. Good takeoff, 28% monitor 51.
Oh, Swiss Air ambulance there, Challenger 600. And arriving from Madrid, an Air Europa 737-800. Ah, Turkish cargo with an A330 is coming in. Okay, cool. Penny Tournier. Okay. Den Vergleich höre ich jetzt auch zum ersten Mal. Aber okay, wenn nicht, wenn meine Stimme dich an Penny Tournier erinnert, dann nehme ich das mal so zur Kenntnis. Jessica, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And EasyJet going to, oh man, zoom in please, Berlin. Here we go. Der Benny Tournier der Aviatik, der Schweizer Aviatik, sagen wir mal so. So, what do we have on the runway? An A220 of Swiss. While this Edelweiss A350 is getting loaded with cargo, as it looks, yeah. MPZ, guten Morgen, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. Andi geht nach Sion, ja. Die fliegt sehr viele Einsätze von dort aus im Moment aus bekannten Gründen. Also, meine Güte, echt tragisch, was dort passiert ist. Unglaublich. Stell dir vor, du gehst einfach feiern am neuen Jahr und dann passiert sowas. Unvorstellbar. Unvorstellbar. Schneefall kann gut sein, aber bis jetzt sehe ich da in der Umgebung nichts in der Art. Sind eigentlich erst für später angekündigt. So. Then Etihad Airways from Rome, Fiumicino. And on the runway, Vueling to Barcelona. A320, yeah, A320. Let's check that out. We have that looks like a Cessna Citation. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm terribly bad in identifying business jets. This should be a Citation. Yes, it is. Going to Belgrade, according to flight radar. Then above we have an A220 going to Valencia, and on the runway the EasyJet A319 to Berlin. And arriving from Helsinki, Finnair with an A321. Oh, Ehrenarbeit, Lone Ranger Nomad. Das ist sicher auch keine einfache Aufgabe. And I should not talk too much. We almost missed the first heavy landing. Turkish cargo from Istanbul. Actually not too bad that we have runway 14 in use for landings at the moment. Ideally they change the runways after the inbound rush. This would be the ultimate scenario. And look at that double A330 shot. Swiss A330 to Mumbai if I'm not mistaken. Nope, Miami. It's the normal Turkish Airlines actually, not the Turkish cargo, but well. It has been a while since we have seen a Turkish A330 or Turkish heavy in general, apart from the cargo flights, right? Airbus A330 300. Spoilers still up. Well, after landing that's a stressful phase anyways. Especially if you are at an airport which you don't know that well. Then, yeah, just take the time to get the taxi instruction right. And now spoilers up, there you go. No. I'm ton 617, I didn't know that there is a number. So, another double A330 shot. Yes, Swiss operates the 777 to Miami in the afternoon. They have 2 daily flights, and the morning flight is operated by the A330. And I guess they pushed this A330 out on this taxiway to not block any other traffic. So let's enjoy this Turkish A330 for another bit here. The first heavy of of this live stream here. Like, actually moving heavy. I wouldn't count United just for a pushback. Since, well, although it's on the runway at the moment, but this Turkish came straight from the air, so I would say this is a full movement, so this is the first heavy. I hope this makes sense. Taxiing now on taxiway, that is Charlie, at the southern side of Dock E. Very nice. Oh, and we have another heavy coming in, a Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo. There we see it on short final for runway 14. Piotrek, good day to you and Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome to the live stream. And here 777 from Brazil. Sao Paulo.
United 12, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 1. Tower Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf, taxiing Juliet to hold short runway 28. Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf and Juliet cross 28 from 121 755. Goodbye. On Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 755. Shamrock 3 Charlie Golf. Goodbye.
Alright, let's get a nice head-on view on this 777 when it vacates the runway there at Hotel 2. There we go. Nice.
Yeah. We probably need 1.5 to 2 minutes before we're fully ready with the cabin. Yeah, 154, so report ready on the runway. That's really bad if your colleagues entering the holding for your departure. Yeah. Well, no.
Welcome to Zurich, to those arriving from Sao Paulo. Overnight flight. Let's see where they park it. To the southern side of Dock E, I guess. Yep. Yeah, use those stickers. Full length 777 shot coming up. Here we go. Double 777 shot in the making here. One at the dock, one on the taxiway. Bist du mit der Swiss nach Tokio, Pierrido? Ich dachte, mit ANA hast du vorhin geschrieben, gell? Boah, Frosch im Hals. Oh, are they parking it right next to this 777? This would be pretty nice. Come on, turn right, turn right, turn right. Yes, they do. Nay, that's good. This is very nice.
Charlie Grid, Echo 2 report already. Echo 2, no.
Well, and that was the full arrival of the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo, Swiss Flight 903. Das ist doch auch mal was. So, ich glaube, ich habe was gelesen im Live-Chat. Jawohl, Jessica ist Mitglied, neues Mitglied bei den ZAS FGIGs. In diesem Sinne, herzlich willkommen und viel Spaß bei uns in der Community. An Jessica. Werde ich dann deinen Namen natürlich auch unten in diesem Banner einblenden im nächsten Livestream. So, was haben wir denn als nächstes? Air France is coming in, Pegasus, and number 3 for landing Delta with an A330 coming in from New York, JFK. But in the meantime, let's also appreciate the narrow bodies for a bit, like this A320 of Edelweiss going to Iceland, to Reykjavik. Strobe lights already on, so this speaks for a quick departure. And did I see this right? Edelweiss is sending an A340 to Gran Canaria today in the morning. And this is a candidate for runway 28 indeed. Na, das wäre ja cool. Ein A340 direkt vor der Schnauze. And here we have Swiss Flight 16 to New York JFK, pushed back from Dock E, most likely for a runway 16 departure. Yes, there you go. Taxiing to the right for runway 16 on taxiway Delta, that is there. Yep. And if I hear this correctly, Edelweiss is lining up there. Runway 28, there we go. Off to Iceland. And straight over to the A350. And now I have, well, wouldn't say problem, but what would you like to see rather, the Edelweiss A340 or the Delta A330? They will be moving simultaneously here. I have to decide which one. Big John, good day and greetings to you. Happy New Year and welcome to the live stream. Fatbike Amberg, guten Morgen und ein gutes neues Jahr an dich. Ebenfalls an Reto, guten Morgen. Schön, dass ihr alle mit dabei seid. Okay, we have votes for the A340, although that thing taxis so slowly. I show you the touchdown of Delta, nevertheless, and then move over to the Edelweiss A340. A butter emoji, yeah, that would be a good idea, actually. Although, isn't there the standard butter emoji in the YouTube comments available? I don't know. But maybe a more aviation-specific butter emoji would be very appropriate. Question is, which one do I replace by it? I mean, the floof one is that's an insider joke we have here. Then the king and queen, I would like to keep those as well. I'd rather go for the special one, actually. So, Delta, parking at the northern side of Dock E today. NG Aviation, good morning to you, great to see you again. Schön ist wieder mit dabei bist. Then Derry is also here, guten Morgen. Richtig viele Leute dabei hier heute. So, was haben wir denn da unten? What is that? Air Dolomiti wahrscheinlich. Air Dolomiti. How generic do you want to paint an aircraft? That's how it is, probably. Cargo spotter from Sweden. Good day to you. Great that you're here. Oh. A340 departure already. Nope, not yet. Oops. So, following Air Dolomiti, most likely to Frankfurt, we have Bulgaria Air with an A220. Going to Sofia, I guess. Yes. Bananas in... What is that? Bananas in pajamas. 9005. Yep, A340 should move. Because we have a Swiss A330, which will land in a few minutes, incoming from New York. Jupp, auf dem P6, Jan, absolut. Und Matthias ist auch mit dabei. Schönen guten Morgen und ein gutes neues Jahr. Ray, good day to you. Greetings to Manchester and a happy new year to you as well. Big John, absolutely. We get United with 3 daily flights, 1 to Chicago, 1 to Newark, and 1 to Washington, and in the summer even a 4th one off to San Francisco. And American Airlines uses the Dreamliner to Philadelphia. And somebody has written that he can't hear my voice clearly. I hope the sound setting is okay, otherwise I will adapt it a little. Ich hoffe, der Ton ist okay, dass ihr meine Stimme gut hört, sonst muss ich kurz ein bisschen rumschrauben. Oh, jetzt könnte es aber knapp werden hier mit der A340. Ja, die müssen warten gerade, weil es sind ein paar auf der 16 rausgegangen. Die fliegen gerade über den Platz und solange die über den Platz sind, können die auf der 28 nicht starten. Weil die 2 Abflugrouten, die laufen wie zusammen an einem Punkt und da muss natürlich der Abstand gewährleistet sein, logisch. Nat Chris, good day to you. Happy New Year. Tino, guten Morgen. And YGHS RBA10, guten Morgen an dich. Und schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Great that you are all here. Sound is okay. Rather on the low side, ein bisschen leislich. Ja, weisst du, dann mache ich doch einfach ein bisschen lauter. So, ein bisschen lauter gemacht. Oder ihr könnt einfach lauter schnurren, das ist auch eine Option. Is that the A340? No, it's not. So, we check out the A330 coming in from JFK. The A340 of Edelweiss is number 2 now for departure, I guess. Hey, das könnte ja perfekt aufgehen. Das geht sogar perfekt auf. So. Fliegender Wechsel, off to the Edelweiss A340 to Gran Canaria. Here we go. No time to sleep. We have another A330 coming in from, let me see, Washington. Yeah, use those emojis, guys. Great. Glad that you enjoy them.
Singapore 345, taxi, Echo 2. Boarding Boeing, Echo 2. Correct, departure in about 6 minutes, are you ready? Negative, we'll call you when ready, Singapore 345. Yep.
Alright, let's get a nice head-on view on this A330. Vacating the runway again via taxiway Hotel 2. There we go, very nice. That's something I really like about this spot here. You get a really nice view on these aircraft when they vacate the runway. So, let's see where they will park it. Dock E looks actually quite full, except for the spot to the very east of the terminal, and it looks like they are going to take this spot right away. At least given the taxi speed they have right now, yeah, it looks like they are going to park it right at the eastern edge of Dock E there. Alright, welcome to Zurich. To those arriving from the capital city of the USA. Michael, good morning to you. Great that you're here, and greetings to the United States. Well, we have this A330 here parking after landing from Washington. That's Chris, good day to you as well. Yeah, snow action would be nice, but it looks like this is going to be a little bit later today. Maybe we are lucky we get some snow during the day, but it's announced for the evening. And yeah, let's hope that we get some snow down here. It would be the first snow of this winter season here, actually. Dan Franklin, good day and greetings to Lagos in Nigeria. Welcome to the live stream. Whoa. According to the forecast, we will get around 5 to 10 centimeters of snow today in the evening. I would be very happy about that. EW9803, do we really have above 300 viewers? Absolutely. Welcome everyone. And yeah, if you enjoy the show, hit the like button. You would do me a great favor for that. Trigger the algorithm a little. Lufthansa Group sticker. Yeah, well, we are currently limited to 10 stickers only, based on the number of channel members. The more we have there, the more stickers we will get. Let's see. Ooh, what's going on over there? Active reverses or what? One busy apron for you. We have Croatia Airlines with an A319 inbound from Zagreb, I guess. No Dash 8 today. And a little over there we have British to London City and Condor from Frankfurt with a blue striped A320. Somebody was hoping for a blue striped A320 and I think he has already left. Well, I still keep tracking it. This blue flying sock, die blaue Ringelsocke aus Frankfurt. Giant Coin Stacks 968, good morning to you and welcome. Greetings to the United Kingdom. Great that you found your way here to this live stream in this Friday morning from Zurich Airport. I don't want to know how many grammatical errors this sentence just had, but well, I'm not a native English speaker, so please excuse any grammatical mistakes. The Eric Manu. Good morning to you. Great that you're here and glad you enjoy the view. I do as well. And I also like this livery on this Condor A320. Das ist echt so ein cooles Konzept, diese Lackierung. Wer auch immer die Idee hatte, der hat eine Gehaltserhöhung verdient. Yep, absolutely. They really tried to compete the Lufthansa group there at Frankfurt. And look at that, we have Edelweiss with an A350 pushing back from Dock E. I would say we just keep tracking that one. We had the A340 before, and now the A350. And let me guess, this one goes to San Jose in Costa Rica. Obviously a runway 16 departure.
Singapore 345, contact departure, goodbye. Contact goodbye, Singapore 345.
A little fart of smoke there out of the engine. Not beating United, which we had earlier. That was a huge smoke cloud coming out of those engines.
Good day,
Yes, Nat, Chris. They have a Condor branded beer series on board. I flew from Düsseldorf to Madeira in October, and I tried this beer actually. It's quite good. And I like that they branded it and also designed the can colors, etc., according to their livery. Just a well thought through concept, in my opinion. Oh, and the de-icing trucks have gone. That's a pity. I would have loved to show you some more de-icing action. But well. Crossing the screen from right to left is a lot Polish Airlines Embraer 195 E2 from Warsaw. And Tiger Shard, good morning to you. Great that you have found your way back here to a live stream from Zurich. And absolutely, we are on the P6 rooftop today. So, next heavies will take a while for arriving, which is good, gives us a little room to breathe and relax. Bisschen entspannen, bis die nächsten Heavies reinkommen, ist auch immer gut. Air Canada is delayed by quite a bit today. 777-200 LR from Toronto will be landing about 3 hours late, if I'm not mistaken. 'Furby 1-1, guten Morgen und Grüße nach Schönenwert. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und wir beobachten diese A350 der Edelweiss noch ein bisschen weiter. Wir werden noch ein paar mehr sehen davon. We will see additional Edelweiss A350s today. And after we have enjoyed that, let's move over to the taxiway Alpha down there, where we have an SAS A320 Neo off to Copenhagen in Denmark. Old livery there. Let me know in the live chat, Scandinavian Airlines, do you prefer the old livery, which we see here, or the new one? I would be curious to know. Lasst mich mal wissen im Live-Chat, ob ihr die alte SAS-Livery schöner findet oder die neue. Ich kann mich da irgendwie noch nicht so richtig entscheiden. Denn die, PC-12 departing. Let's take a look at that one. Airplane made in Switzerland. In Stanz. Here we go. Ooh, that looks nice actually. And off we go. Cool. And how about that lineup of heavy aircraft? Double 777, Turkish A330 B4, empty spot, A330 and another 777. And finishing with an A330 that we have seen landing from Washington earlier, and as you can see, passengers are disembarking the aircraft as we speak. Fish Fee, guten Morgen und Grüße nach Richterswil. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So. Nächster ist British Airways nach London City. British Airways to London City is the next departure. And if I look at the windsock, yeah, not much going on there. I really hope this changes, that we get the departure rush hour on runway 32 over there. This would be pretty cool. But well. Wir lassen uns mal überraschen. Pistenwechsel wäre sehr willkommen nach der Landewelle. Brandneue PC-12. Ja, die hat neu ausgesehen tatsächlich, das stimmt. So, British Airways steht sich die Reifen platt am Pistenanfang. British Airways standing there. Oh no, actually. Wait a sec. No, it's British Airways. It is, yeah. Flattening their tires there at the runway beginning, or on the threshold, waiting for departure.
Approaching runway 28 from Zurich. GSI Sierra Zulu, show runway 28. For 28. 532 Tango, wind 246 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff from wind 285, 33 Tango.
Here we go. As you may know, British Airways from London City uses the call sign Flyer and not Speedbird. I think standing for British Airways City Flyer, can that be? I have something like that in mind at least. Here we have Asian Airlines with an A321 coming in from Athens in Greece, capital city. I've never been there apparently.
United 135 Tower, Echo 2, your departure in approximately 8 minutes. United 135, copy, Echo 2 in 8 minutes.
And the next departure is SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, which we have seen taxiing before. Gino, good day to you. Welcome to the live stream. Und Moritz, auch an dich. Schönen guten Tag. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Habe ich undeutlich gesprochen und habe Roven statt Reifen gesagt, oder wie? Ja, ich habe manchmal ein bisschen einen undeutlichen Akzent, das stimmt. And that sounds like a spool up of an A320neo, and that means Scandinavian Airlines is taking off to Copenhagen. And on taxiway Juliet, we have a Swiss A220 from Munich. Immer noch der Imperium. Guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und ein gutes Neues auch an dich. Ivan, schönen guten Morgen und auch an dich ein gutes Neues und Grüß, gell? Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. And a frequent guest from Vietnam is also joining the show here. Greetings to Hanoi and a Happy New Year to you. And that would be exciting indeed, a non-stop flight to Vietnam from Zurich. That's something that is missing indeed. Maybe interesting for Edelweiss for a new route. And we have another new member of the ZASF Geeks, Gino. Welcome to the community and you will hopefully enjoy the stay. Thank you very, very, very much for your support. Highly appreciated. That's two new members today. We have Jessica and Gino joining the AFGeeks community here. Great. Great to have you on board, you two. Oh, de-icing trucks are returning. That's nice. And Gino, I am streaming today from the rooftop of parking lot P6. And folks, we have a heavy coming up on to runway 28, which is American Airlines with the Dreamliner to Philadelphia.
On Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 12175.
Let's keep tracking this one. And maybe they get de-icing. They have arrived early in the morning. That's very cool. Wenn die ein bisschen de-icing Action kriegt.
United 135, line up and 8, runway 16. Line up and wait, 16, United.
On the runway in the background, that looks like a chair Airlines Airbus A319, maybe? And American... taxis straight forward on taxiway hotel. No de-icing. Gino, Zurich is in Switzerland. And Zaya, thank you very much for your donation. You will get your super chat horn afterwards, after we have tracked the American Airlines. But anyway, already now, thank you for the 5 Swiss francs. Highly appreciate your support, man. So, close-up Dreamliner action here. Cool.
American 93 Tower, hello, ready up and reaching. You will be American 96. That's great, behind, line up, runway 28 now. Line up, runway 28, American 96. 1 Papa Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross to 88 from 121.755. Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, 1 Papa Romeo.
So, no time to rest. We have another heavy aircraft landing on runway 14, which is a Swiss A330 coming in from Chicago. Oops, that's not ideal. Hopefully this will work out now that we have the full deceleration of this A330 and then can directly switch to the departing American Dreamliner. Now we have a runway 16 departure at the moment, so that's perfect. This gives us some time to enjoy this A330 here before American Airlines is taking off. Okay, American has takeoff clearance if I haven't missed the ATC call. Yeah, here we go. Just arrived from Madrid. We have this Iberia A321. Edi, schönen guten Morgen und ein gutes Neues auch an dich. Und Grüß nach Opfiken. So and now. Ivan ist das, glaube ich, der Name, gell? Habe ich das richtig gesehen? Ja, genau. Ivan, nochmal herzlichen Dank für deine 5 Franken und deinen Support, gell? Das ist wirklich super. So, this A330 is the one that has arrived, right? Yes, should be. And I guess they take the open parking position right there. Quite a good Swiss heavy aircraft lineup there on the southern side of Dock E.
Mike, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Right, 28 cleared for takeoff, please. Through, Mike.
Welcome home to those arriving from Chicago O'Hare. continuously over 300 people watching. Amazing. Welcome everybody to this live stream from Zurich today on this Friday morning. I hope you enjoy it. Herzlich willkommen an alle, die heute eingeschaltet haben hier für diesen Livestream vom Flughafen Zürich. Und ja, Elias ist auch da, habe ich gehört, da drüben. So. Und der nächste große Vogel ist bereits im Anflug. Nummer 3 in der Anflugsequenz, die 777 der Swiss aus Miami. Number 3 for landing currently, the Swiss 777 from Miami. Coming in about 5-ish minutes. In the meantime, we have another departure on runway 28 to London Heathrow. A321neo. And on taxiway Juliet, there this A220 is arriving from Nice in southern France. And another donation. You are generous today, folks. Landon, thank you very, very much for your $2. Highly appreciate your support, man. And there we have an Austrian A320. Could it be that they do some de-icing, given the taxi route they're taking, and also the flaps are not yet set, so I would almost bet some quite good money that they do de-icing. Yeah. Enteisung für Austrian Airlines. Swiss A350 in 8 Minuten, sehr schön. Ja, auf den freuen wir uns natürlich immer. Okay, that's actually perfect. We can take a look at the Swiss 777 landing first while they are setting up the de-icing there. 777 now on short final. Nope, Swiss has no A380s, unfortunately. That would be quite cool, but this thing is a little too big, I guess. So, and here we have the 777 from Miami. Oh, 1 out of 2 daily Miami flights out of Zurich. Well, welcome to Zurich, and let's quickly move over to the Austrian A320 there. Currently de-icing going on. But don't tell me that they are already done. No, they're not. Okay. Cathay A350 after Swiss A350. Oh yeah, Cathay is delayed as well. Oh, that's nice. We have two A350 landings coming up, folks. First, the Swiss A350 from Boston, and then the Cathay A350 from Hong Kong. Very cool. Beirut 6050, good day to you. Great that you found your way here to the live stream, but keep the language in English, please, when you want to comment. Thank you. All right, are you ready for two A350 landings in a row? Seid ihr bereit für zwei A350 Landungen hintereinander? Take a look, shall we? Swiss A350 on short final for runway 14, inbound from Boston.
Delta 501, contact departure, goodbye. On departure, Delta 501, bye-bye. Uniform 09, wind 240 degrees 5, runway 28, cliff takeoff. Runway 28, cliff takeoff, 2709.
So let's track this one a bit before we switch over to the Cathay, already on short final. Yeah, great. Let's give this one some screen time here on the ground. Has been a while since the last time. Are they going to the southern side of the airport? Oh man, would have been good if we are on the observations deck today. Looks like yes. And now, the next A350 landing from Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific. Like, that's a massive delay actually, 4 hours.
Louis 36 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 5, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, takeoff, Edelweiss. Motion 134 Whiskey Tower, departure time 05, taxi Bravo 1. Taxi Bravo 1, on 134 Whiskey.
Let's get another head-on view with another A350 here. Front view looks always very nice on this one.
Bravo 2373, direct.
Nice.
Bravo 2373, East Group, Whiskey 1, Sierra, report Sierra, QNH 1007.
Welcome to Zurich, to those arriving from Hong Kong. Let's see where they are parking them. The southern side dock is full. Looks like they're going to the northern side accordingly. Yeah, not that often that you see Cathay that late arriving here in Zurich. They are usually coming in the early morning. Not today though. Ein recht seltener Anblick hier. Die Cathay kurz vor Mittag ankommend aus Hongkong. Normalerweise immer früh am Morgen, heute mit etwa 4 Stunden Verspätung. Gut für uns. Dadurch haben wir sie landen gesehen und sehen sie vielleicht auch noch beim Start später. So. ...400 people watching, 400 Leute, die zuschauen, super. Herzlich willkommen an alle, die gerade eingeschaltet haben. Vielen Dank, dass ihr da seid und ich hoffe, ihr habt Spaß hier mit diesem Livestream vom Flughafen Zürich. Welcome to those who have joined the show recently and I hope you're enjoying this livestream here at Zurich Airport. Ja, Jan, die kommen im Sommer noch, soweit ich weiß, mit der A350 1000. Im Winter haben sie öfters auf die 900 gewechselt. Yeah, hitting the 400 live views regularly, that's really, really great. Habe ich eine Schneeflocke gesehen? Sah zumindest kurz so aus. So, der nächste Heavy ist auch nicht mehr weit weg, beziehungsweise sollte bald ins Bild kommen. Bis dorthin genehmige ich mir kurz einen Becher Tee. Es ist ziemlich kalt hier draußen. No, I am on P6 today, the parking lot. And the next heavy aircraft is coming up soon. It is not going to be a landing, it is a departure. And It's also a Dreamliner. I'll let you guess which one it is. Oh, but without looking on flight radar, please. Die A330 Strobe Lights an, ja, das stimmt. Machen sie manchmal an der Parkposition, wenn die Techniker da sind, soweit ich weiß. Einfach um zu prüfen, ob das funktioniert. Ja, absolut, Jan. Die Etihad wird es sein. Mit einer 787-10. Und es sieht so aus, als ob die auf die 28 geht heute. Next heavy. People have already guessed it correctly in the live chat. Etihad Airways with a 787-10. Whilst we have this Chair Airlines A319 coming in from Orit. So that's the chance for you folks, the channel members, to hit the Chair Airlines sticker. Taxiing in front of this heavy aircraft lineup at Dock E. How about that? Yeah, there are the chair emojis. Tony schon aufs Flight Radar geschaut. Oh. Departing aircraft on runway 28. That sounds like an A320, and it is Austrian Airlines. Off to Vienna. Ja, Chair, die ging ja aus Germania hervor, als die bankrott ging oder den Betrieb eingestellt hat. Und die haben hier eine Nische gefunden, so wie es aussieht. Und ist ja gut so. Ein bisschen Airline-Vielfalt schadet nie. Alright, folks, are you ready for the Etihad Dreamliner? Here we go. Einmal Etihad 787-10. No de-icing. Dreamliner was followed by this A220 there for a short while. And now, let's get a nice close-up view on that beautiful aircraft. Very nice, look at that. Would have been better if the sun would be out, but I will not complain. They could have departed on 16 as well, and so I appreciate their runway 28 departure today.
Good morning, line up and take runway 28. We are not ready at the high 9 Lima, no problem. In the meantime, line up runway 28 and the flight ready on the runway. Line up runway 28 and the flight ready at the high 9 Lima. Now ready, hotel, clear Delta Twin. 3 Kilo South, temperature rate, cross runway 28, compass apron 121.755, should the dog. Julia, crossway 31755, heavy low, 86 Okay.
Now it would have been nice if an aircraft had departed on 28 to get a double aircraft shot. It would be good for a next thumbnail when we are here the next time. And yeah, Friday crosswind. So far, not really. We have a little bit of wind, but it doesn't really pick up today. They announced up to 25 knots of wind gusts today. I don't see anything of that so far. Die windige Vorhersage ist bis jetzt in der Realität nicht so windig wie gedacht, tatsächlich. Yeah, indeed, we have two A340s of Edelweiss currently being used on rather short flights, in like 40 minutes. There is one coming in from Kosovo. Oh, 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 oh. Puh, den hätte ich jetzt fast verpennt. Almost missed it. I didn't hear the takeoff clearance. Yeah, we have two A340s of Edelweiss, as I mentioned, on short routes. We had one departing to the Canary Islands on Gran Canaria, and the other one coming in from Kosovo, most likely because they have quite a lot of long-haul aircraft at the moment. They have 3 A340s in service still, I think, and 4 A350s, is that right? At least as far as I know. And that's 2 more compared to the times before they have gotten their A350s, so they have some open capacities, I guess. So, and whilst we are waiting for the next heavy arrival, which is going to take some time, I think I use this chance to update the weather in the info box down there. So, on flight radar, we have a METAR report from 9:50 Zulu, which is 10:50 local time. So, we have winds 240 at 5 knots. Yeah, far away from the 25 knots I was hoping for. Wind variation not included anymore, so we have a constant wind direction more or less. Visibility still good. We have few clouds at 4,400 feet. Then broken clouds at, so the scattered ones are gone. Broken at 5,200 feet. Temperature still 1 degrees. Dew point at -5. There has been no change at all. QNH 1007. And temporary snow showers. Okay, let's see. So, here we go. Any mistakes or typos? Nope, looks fine. All right. Although to the north, I can quickly zoom out a little. I think there are some snow showers to the north if I look over there. Das dürften Schneeschauer sein da oben im Schwarzwald. So. And we have something on short final there. Let's check out what it is. Looks like a smaller one. Yeah, Edelweiss from Catania. Let's just observe the touchdown there, and once it is a bit closer, I'll track it a bit more properly. Although, I could just track it in general, since there's nothing else to watch, so let's take a look. An A320 touching down there. Spoilers up, reverse, green, diesel.
Good morning, line up runway 28, report ready. We're ready, line up away, runway 28, Sherman 34 Juliet.
Also taxiing or rolling forward to the second exit there. Zweite Ausfahrt für Edelweiss hier. Oh. And taxiing to runway 28 is Aer Lingus to Dublin, an A320. Greetings to the people watching from Ireland, in case there are. Ecco, grüezi wohl. Und Grüße nach Brockenberge ins Münsterland. Auch an dich ein frohes Neues und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, and I read something about a pure white paint on EasyJet. A white sausage sticker is actually something that I have on my list as well. Danny, greetings to Ireland, if I got this correctly. Then I'll make sure that I get the Aer Lingus during the takeoff roll as well. I guess that means Dublin, right? A dub. Then I learned a new word. Someone from Dublin is called a dub. Didn't know that. And here we go. Aer Lingus spooling up on runway 28. Here we go. Off to Dublin. So, was haben wir da? Ein A321 aus Budapest, ein A321 from Budapest. Okay, a dub person living in Dublin, good to know. And here we have, for all the Spanish viewers, an Air Europa 737 off to Madrid.
Europa 3 Bravo Golf Tower, good morning, line up runway 28. Line up runway 28, Europa 3 Bravo Golf.
Oh. And also, we have a Vista jet that looks like a Global 7500, if I'm not mistaken. The competing model against the Gulfstream and business jets. Obwohl ich ja eine Gulfstream nehmen würde, wenn ich die Wahl hätte. Ich finde die einfach noch ein bisschen, ich weiß nicht, sehen cooler aus.
Behind the Europa line up runway 28, wait 971.
Fuel time for Air Europa to Madrid. Gulfstream for sure. You folks agree with me. So, wo sind denn hier die Schneeschauer? Ich sehe keine, die auf uns zukommen. Ah, Danny, you have been here during the WEF for plane spotting. Well, WEF season is coming up soon, and this could get exciting this year.
Jet 712, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, costing 13 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Vista jet taking off. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? Gucken wir uns die Vista jet beim Start an. Was haben wir da? Swiss A321, Swiss A321 coming in from Rome. Why is he taxiing via taxiway Kilo? Usually they take Juliet, which is further to the left. Right there. Or are they just turning around, or what are they doing? Oh, for the last 15 times, wow. Nat, that was probably just a VIP. What do we have here? Croatia Airlines, that was a short ground time. Okie doke, off to Zagreb. Turkish Airlines has pushed back, that's the next heavy. Oh, ich hoffe immer noch, dass sie die Pisten wechseln zur Abflugwelle am frühen Nachmittag, aber irgendwie werde ich da langsam ein bisschen pessimistisch. Where are those winds which have been forecasted today? Raymond, thank you for tuning in today and glad that you are enjoying the show. And well, let's continue. Upsala. With the Pegasus A321neo here off to Istanbul, Sabiha Gökçen. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Second airport of Istanbul, the smaller one, although they have expanded rapidly over the past 15 years as well. Bin noch nie mit Pegasus geflogen. Sun Express hingegen schon. Und auch Tailwind, aber Pegasus, nope. Gökçen, okay. I try to remember for the next time. Well, I wouldn't call it prank, but certainly not the most accurate so far. I mean, if you look at the windsock, one stripe is equivalent to 3 knots, and at the moment we are not even at like 6 or 9 knots, so... Oh, 7 knots, well, that's nothing. That's not a reason to switch the runways. Sieben Knoten, da wären die Piloten noch nicht nervös. Nise 030. Schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und auch an dich frohes Neues. Wobei der Wind wurde ein bisschen stärker vielleicht, aber nur minim. Für den Pistenwechsel braucht es noch ein bisschen mehr. Ist auch eines der ersten Male, dass ich wirklich auf Wind hoffe hier. Oh. Pegasus, spooling up. Rubber band, please do not jump off my fingers. I need you to pan the tripod head. Thank you. Oh, flawless. Here we go. Turkish Airlines with the A330 to Istanbul. That's a nice transition. Ein perfekter fliegender Wechsel. Und das ist der dritte. Moment. Wir hatten Edelweiss, wir hatten Etihad, American. Ja, der vierte Heavy, der auf der 28 rausgeht heute. The fourth heavy departure on runway 28 in this live stream today. Donny geht nach Istanbul mit Pegasus im März. Ja, da wünsche ich dir schon mal eine gute Reise. Well, that would have been nice if there was a departure on runway 28 for a triple airplane shot, but well, maybe next time. Yeah, Air France, of course, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Und Muharrem, schönen guten Tag, gutes Neues und schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Oh, -7 degrees in Duncanfield. Raymond, good day to you. Happy New Year and thank you for joining today. And well, hope you get well better soon with your condition there. Sorry to hear. So I guess Air France is the next one. We just keep waiting for that one. Already on the runway. Air France ist die nächste Maschine auf der Bahn.
Air France 62 Lima Victor, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for Air France. Wird wieder gesagt, dass es etwas leise ist. Muss ich den Stream noch lauter machen? Also ich habe ihn so eingestellt, dass
Airborne 62 Lima Victor, contact departure for Charlotte.
known at Chris A318s, they have pretty much gone. Although Air France has still a few of them. Sometimes they come to Zurich, but well. Zur Lautstärke, ich habe ihn so eingestellt, dass er hier auf der Skala, die ich habe, nicht in den roten Bereich kommt. Also eigentlich sollte es laut genug sein, aber naja. Alright, ready for the Turkish A350. A330, sorry. So, Silo. Okay.
Turkish 6 Tango Yankee, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Ursus, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Neuer Username. Und ein gutes Neues auch an dich. Und Flag Crash, guten Morgen, schön, dass auch du mit dabei bist. Triple 7 shot there at Dock E. How about that? Twice Swiss and once Thai Airways. We are 2 hours into the live stream.
Turkish 6 Tango Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
And are still waiting for the winds to pick up. Becco, dann wünsche ich dir noch einen schönen Tag. Vielen Dank fürs Abo und ja, dann sieht man sich vielleicht an einem anderen Tag. Mal wieder hier in den Livestreams oder auch bei einem Regular Upload. Danke fürs Einschalten. Heidi, schönen guten Tag. Schön, dass du eingeschaltet hast und Grüße nach Cancun. Das hört sich schön warm und sonnig an. Through the headphones, mobile, it's perfect. Okay. Ja, und ich will natürlich nicht, dass es überschlägt vom Sound her. Das wäre natürlich weniger optimal. Alright, it's time for some Embraer action on taxiway Alpha, taxiing to runway 28. We have LOT Polish Airlines with an Embraer 195 E2. So, quick pan over to Dock E. Can't hear the host because of the volume. That's weird. Oh well.
On Turkish crossing runway 28, that's 11755.
Swiss 777, guten Morgen, gutes Neues an dich ebenfalls. Then Green Fingers Gardener 822. Good day to you as well, and some planes have wings tipped up at the end. I guess you mean the winglets. like this one here, I guess. The winglets are here to reduce the drag which is caused at the wingtips due to the airstream above the wing. And reduced drag means less fuel consumption in the end. Sue Major, good day to you. Glad that you could join here for this live stream at Zurich Airport today. Oh, parking right in front of us. Let's keep tracking that one. Well, we have LOT Polish Airlines departing on the runway. And there we go. Welcome to Zurich. I guess this is an Air Baltic which is flying for Swiss. Gio, nee, das weiß ich nicht genau. Das dürfte aber bald der Fall sein, bis die zweite A350 der Swiss hier sein wird. Oh, and we have missed a heavy landing. Dang it. Well, better late than never. Coming in from Newark. Oh man, and it was flying Rudolph. Dang it. Ja, die wollte ich nicht verpennen. So Mist. Naja. Denn die fehlt mir noch von der Position hier. Okay, at least we get it during the taxi. Besser als nichts. Oh, geht zur Nordseite. Parking at the northern side of Dock E. So, and taxiing to runway 28, we have this A220 going to Dublin. So, double A220 shot coming up. Here we go. That's actually quite nice. Here we have some ground handling action right in front of us.
477 Lima, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Clear to leave, dispersed.
Where are the announced winds? Wo sind die Winde, die hier angekündigt wurden? Wir brauchen noch ein bisschen mehr für den Pistenwechsel. Hotel Bravo, Tim, good day to you and welcome to the show. So, seems like the Dublin flight has already takeoff clearance. Alex, yes, that's right. Swiss is grounding their A220s of the 100 series due to the ongoing engine issues. While we have a Helvetic Embraer crossing the screen inbound from Korzis. And I am missing two Edelweiss A350s which were supposed to arrive during this morning inbound rush. However, we have an A340 coming up in about a bit more than 5 minutes from now. Oh, and in the meantime, we have some other stuff going on here. Like this KLM 737 going to Amsterdam, and ahead Chair Airlines with an A320 going to Pristina.
Crossing, straight up to that 117, Edelweiss Boeing.
Cool shot here with this A220 parked right in front of our nose. And takeoff for Chair Airlines to Kosovo. Focusing there on the runway center line to catch the A320. Still lining up though.
Good morning behind Canada headline up runway 28 behind.
Canada line up behind Hotel.
And coming from the left, just for the record, is Aegean Airlines to Athens with an A321 in the old livery. Oh, triple airplane shot. Would be cool, let's see. Yeah, perfect. Levin, schönen Tag und danke fürs Einschalten. Bis zum nächsten Mal. So, and next is going to be KLM, if I'm not mistaken. Der Wind hat deutlich zugenommen in Albisrieden. Ja, den Wind kannst du ruhig hier überschicken, den brauche ich noch für einen Pistenwechsel später. Ja gut, von Westen wird es ein bisschen dunkler, aber das langt noch nicht. Edelweiss A340 inbound. Yes, I see it from here already on the final approach, but we have time to see KLM in the meantime, maybe even Aegean, but I'll make sure to not miss the A340, that's for sure. Here we go, off to Amsterdam, and next is Aegean to Athens. I keep panning back to this Air Baltic here. Quite a nice sujet for in between the aircraft movements. And what I also see is that the de-icing pad is fully equipped with de-icing equipment right now. So maybe we are lucky to get some de-icing action for the departure rush later. That would be very nice indeed. So, Agent, move it if you want to be featured in the live stream. Again, then please now. Nö, bei uns schneit's noch nicht. So, for the record, blue striped flying sock of Condor to Frankfurt. Okay, Aegean is moving just in time. We go directly to the final approach for the Edelweiss A340 landing from Pristina.
United 53 Tower, good morning. Taxi holding point Echo 2, your departure in around 9 minutes. Zulu Hotel, contact departure. Goodbye.
Bye, dear. Have you hotel?
So let's get a nice front view on this one. Very nice. Keep the reversers open, please. Perfect.
Premium Jet 650, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Beautiful. Yeah, this has changed a lot since the last, I'd say, summer. The Edelweiss A340s during the morning rush have gotten very rare, actually. All those flights are usually operated by the A350 in the meantime.
650, contact departure. Goodbye. Okay.
Okay, die Ringelsocke ist der nächste.
Condor 5 Charlie Kilo, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway
Morgen.
3 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Condor 5 Charlie Kilo.
Patch 09, morgen und ein gutes Neues an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Aero-Kanal, auch an dich. Guten Morgen und ein gutes Neues. And here we have Condor. Edelweiss A330, good morning and welcome to the live stream. Happy New Year to you as well. And just to show you, the de-icing crew is ready.
Eco 3 Tower, grade 3 routing approved, QNH1007. Condor 5 Charlie Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Condor 5 Charlie Kilo.
Hotel Golf on taxiway Julia Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
So, A220 crossing the screen inbound from Warsaw. I just put on the second pair of gloves here. The hands are really a trouble spot when it comes to freezing in my case. Immer kalte Pfoten hier. Batch, wenn ich also generell, wenn ich am Streamen bin, ja, dann bin ich immer selbst hier oben. Oder an der Kamera, beziehungsweise. Während der WEF-Woche werde ich sicher auch live gehen. Ich weiß auch nicht wie oft, aber das lasse ich mir natürlich nicht entgehen. So, I'd say we just tracked some arrivals. That looks like Helvetic Embraer. Ja, Handwärmer, stimmt. Muss ich mir zulegen, definitiv. Embraer here coming in from London City. Oh Jan, gehst 2 Wochen Skifahren während der WEF-Woche? Auch cool. Nur ich hoffe, dass dann jetzt ein paar Mal Gedanken ist, oh, wäre ich doch da. Je nachdem, was kommt. Ja, also die Air Force One dürfte kommen, das stimmt. Wann genau? Keine Ahnung. Das wird sich dann noch zeigen. Sofern es nicht eine Last-Minute-Absage gibt. So, verfolgen wir hier die Helvetik ein bisschen.
Victor Bravo, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Ich glaube, wir haben einen Kandidat fürs Enteisen. Yes, we have a de-icing candidate here. An A220 of Swiss 100. So let's take a look at that.
Quebec, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Cross 28 on apron 121.755.
Alright, let's observe that a bit, shall we? Beobachten wir mal kurz ein bisschen wieder, upsala, wie hier die Enteisung vorgenommen wird. Diese A220 geht nach Warschau, off to Warsaw in Poland. Ja, ich glaube nicht, dass der am Sonntag kommt, ehrlich gesagt. Die letzten zweimal war es so, dass er am Donnerstag angekommen ist und am Freitag bereits wieder abgedüst. Und ja, wenn sich dieses Muster fortsetzt, dann wird es wieder Donnerstag. Aber ich weiß noch keine Details. Also das stellt sich dann in den Tagen vorher raus, wenn überhaupt. In the background, you'll see a Lufthansa A320 inbound from Frankfurt.
Hallo, Lufthansa One Romeo Tango.
Lufthansa One Romeo Tango on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
On the left hand side, they are de-icing. On the right hand side, in direction of the aircraft. Not yet. Am I seeing this correctly? And small Rudolph taxiing in the background, inbound from Tirana. Ja, die Speziallivery der Lufthansa. Hier in Zürich wahrscheinlich nicht. Mal gucken, ob es mich dieses Jahr wieder nach Frankfurt verschlägt. So, de-icing the rudder there. Yeah, they are fully prepared for the departure rush there. Seems like they expect quite a few aircraft for de-icing later, which is good for us. A multiple aircraft de-icing shot, that would be pretty cool. Ja. Ah, wobei stimmt. Auf dem A320 wird es auch eine Livery geben von der Lufthansa mit der 100 Jahre Speziallackierung. Ja, die wäre schön, wenn wir die mal sehen hier. Könnte durchaus sein, dass man die hier auch sieht eines Tages. Wo bleibt der Wind? Die Zeit für den Runway Change ja, läuft langsam, aber sicher davon. Ja, ich glaube, das wird nichts mehr heute. Und wenn ich da in Richtung Westen gucke, ja, da tut sich so gut wie gar nichts. DK Aviation, good day to you und willkommen hier im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, de-icing looks like is completed for this A320. So, I guess they will start taxiing momentarily. Ne, der Wind kommt, glaube ich, nicht mehr heute. Oder wenn, dann zu spät. Naja, dann sehen wir die A380 dafür ein bisschen länger bei der Landung. Ist auch nicht schlecht. Die sollte ja bald eintrudeln hier. A380 of Emirates should come in soon. Die CDOs. Habe ich dich schon gegrüßt? Weiß gar nicht. Jedenfalls willkommen im Livestream. Der heutige hat aber keine Speziallackierung drauf, soweit ich weiß, oder? Okay, ich glaube, den A320 hier haben wir jetzt gesehen. Morgen nicht, vielleicht am Sonntag, je nachdem wie ich Zeit habe. Aber wenn Schnee kommt heute, müsste der eigentlich mindestens bis Sonntag liegen bleiben, denn es bleibt kalt von den Temperaturen her. So, Helvetic with an Embraer inbound from Berlin. Und ja, ein Winter Wonderland Livestream, warum nicht? Ja, SRF Meteo hat Windböen bis 42 km/h angekündigt oder einen mittleren Wind von rund 20 km/h. Also gut, die 20, die haben wir offenbar fast, aber das reicht nicht für einen Pistenwechsel. So here we have the, oopsala, quickly have to change the side here for the panning. So, and that's the kickoff to the departure rush hour. Even though we have some last arrivals of the inbound rush going on, but arrivals will slow down in the next minutes. And then all those airplanes which have landed in the morning, pretty much all of them will depart again. So, and departing with an A319 is Chair Airlines.
Wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Zurich takeoff, 1400 km.
Ja komm, SRF Meteo war eigentlich meiner Erfahrung nach meistens richtig mit den Prognosen, aber naja. Heute hat es nicht so gestimmt, leider. And here we have Iberia off to Madrid. Ja, A330 nach Delhi, das ist Piste 16, so wie es ausschaut.
Short, break, Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
A380 ist noch ein bisschen weiter weg.
Wind 260 degrees 3 knots, start to clear takeoff.
More de-icing coming up here. Chair Airlines, by the way, departing to Palma de Mallorca. And the A220 here going to Belgrad. Lieblingsairline, gute Frage. Wahrscheinlich Edelweiss. So historisch gewachsen, würde ich sagen. Swiss mag ich auch ganz gerne. Natürlich. Aber mit Edelweiss fliege ich wirklich sehr gerne. Ja, ich nutze die Wetterradar recht häufig hier tatsächlich. Ich nutze 2, SRF und dann Swiss Meteo heißt es, glaube ich. Einfach um zu gucken, die sind meistens ein bisschen unterschiedlich, aber einer von den beiden stimmt in der Regel.
Media 06 Yankee Zulu, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 283, takeoff.
Yeah, take off runway 280
Data correct right, tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 282.
Line up and wait, runway 282. Yeah, take correct right.
146, tower 8, takeoff to Kotu.
Helvetic, Berger Comfort. Markus nach Stuttgart. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob die am Mittag einen Flug nach Stuttgart haben. Müsste eigentlich. Ich gucke sonst schnell. Willkommen im Livestream, by the way. Nach Stuttgart. Ja, sieht so aus. Ja, mittags geht keiner nach Stuttgart und der aus Stuttgart ist wahrscheinlich schon gekommen. Ich weiß, am Morgen fliegen sie eine Rotation nach Stuttgart, da bin ich mir ziemlich sicher. So, in the background, Edelweiss from Palma. De-icing on this A220 seems to be done. Und nach Deutschland gehen ein paar Flugzeuge, da werden wir sicher ein paar sehen dann später. Und auch an dich ein frohes neues Jahr natürlich. Tetra Aircraft, guten Morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And Kevin, good day to you as well. Greetings to Lakeland in Florida. So, since the de-icing is done here, I guess well, there's not much else going on at the moment. Just landed on 1-4. Oops. Quick zoom there, sorry. Helvetic with an Embraer 190 E2. coming in from Malta. MLA. Is that Malta? I think so, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong. Und Matteo, auch an dich. Schönen guten Tag. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Ja, dort blättert die Lackierung ein bisschen ab auf diesem A220. Ah, that's the one with the sticker of the 1600 Embraer E-Jet aircraft. Yeah. Well, the title of the live stream is not completely wrong. They have some crosswind on the runway 14 at the moment, but not as much as I hoped for. So here we have an Edelweiss A320. Matteo, ja, Flight Radar nutze ich gerade hier während dem Stream nebenbei. Okay. Edelweiss A320, which we have seen before, going to Lamezia Terme. And looks like they are getting some de-icing as well. Yep, flaps are still up, so looks like it. Oh, that's one A320 with the cockpit mask, the black one already. So, and we are waiting for the A380 to come in. Should be here yeah, 5 to 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, looks cool with the mask, right? Ja, den habe ich gesehen, Matteo, auf dem Flight Radar, der 350er, gell? Janis, schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist im Livestream. I quickly go over to a departure on 28 and then we will come back to this A320 there. The one which we no, that was 300, right? The one which got de-icing before was a 100 series. Scandinavian Airlines in the background, inbound from Oslo.
46, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Well, we have Edelweiss during the de-icing procedure.
Contact departure out in. Canadian 841, on taxiway Julian Cross runway 28, contact the department to 17555, goodbye.
Okay, a bit more than 5 minutes to go until the landing of the Emirates A380. Aha, dann ist das wahrscheinlich der kürzlich ausgeliefert wurde, ist der 4. Da gibt es wahrscheinlich noch keine Bilder von dem. Ist bei allen 350er so gewesen, auch von der Swiss. Die haben zuerst ein Bild von einer älteren Maschine, die die Regi schon mal hatten. Falls es eine gegeben hat. Ja, genau, Toni. Ja, DC-10, das wär's noch. Das wär's doch noch, hey. Oh, die sind schon fertig hier, okay. De-icing completed, maybe? No, not yet. The rudder is still missing. So. Or not. Nope, seems like they're done. Okay.
For Alpha Hotel, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff 28, we need 30 seconds. It's for Alpha Hotel.
Roger, report rolling.
Embraer for the Union Aviation. Okay. Schauen wir uns an, sobald sie kommt. And we have another departure on 28. If I have heard this correctly.
For Alpha Hotel rolling.
Thank you.
Yes. Helvetic with an Embraer 190 E2. Ah, die machen Rundfahrten heute. Cool. So, and on the taxiway, let's see whether we get it. Yes, we do. Edelweiss with an A320 to Hurghada in Egypt. I guess it's significantly warmer there than it is here in Zurich. And I see the A380 turning on final for runway 14. Raphael, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist im heutigen Livestream. Markus, wie schon gesagt, Stuttgart geht am Mittag kein Flieger raus heute. Und derjenige, der reingekommen ist, der ist schon da. Danke, Lone Ranger. Immer die gleiche Frage stellen, das muss nicht sein. So.
Edelweiss 134 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, takeoff.
So, Edelweiss already ready for takeoff on the runway. Let's take a look before we focus on the A380 landing.
Roger, report rolling.
Report rolling. Oh, here we go. Or not.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, come on. Now that I pan away, you move. Thank you. So, off to Hurghada. Right? Yeah. Alright. Und guck mal, was ich da im Anflug gefunden habe. Ein sehr großes Flugzeug. A380 von Emirates. The King of the Skies is coming to town.
Lining up at way to runway 28,
X-ray, wind 240 degrees, clean up to runway 23
Alright, let's see whether they use the full runway length. Nope. Welcome to Zurich, to the King of the Skies. Air Canada, die sollte um kurz nach 1 reinkommen, glaube ich. Die ist heute auch verspätet. There are 2 aircraft during de-icing at the moment. You can see one there, a Swiss A220. And a little further to the... oh, dang it. A little further to the left, you'll see an A320 of Brussels Airlines, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to zoom in. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, they taxi around the entire dock, and the parking position is at the very western side of the pier, or the midfield terminal. All right. And now the departure rush is going on. 2 aircraft there on the de-icing pad, and we have multiple aircraft taxiing to runway 28 as we speak for departure. Kanu, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und Matti, auch an dich, schönen guten Tag. All right, let's check out the departures as a next focus point, of course, since it's departure rush. On the runway currently, a Swiss A220 off to Frankfurt. And this A220 here goes to Budapest. Oh. Let's see whether we get a triple A220 shot here. One on the runway, one on the parking, and one on the taxiway. Here we go. Cool. Dann Joel, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und willkommen im Livestream. And another A220 going to Copenhagen, and on the northern side of runway 28, EasyJet in a plain livery off to London Gatwick. Marilu, good day to you as well. Greetings to Greece and welcome to the live stream. Happy New Year to you as well. So, next takeoff, Swiss with an A320 Neo to London Heathrow. Oh, well, this one here is taxiing out, right? Yes. What do we have here? That's a nice looking Embraer.
Behind the Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Yeah, 48 Papa Charlie, thanks.
One X-ray Quebec, contact departure radio. This 51 kilo, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 280 takeoff.
So, Swiss A220 to Budapest has takeoff clearance. So, let's take a look at this A220 here, which is coming from the de-icing pad. And then we catch the other one once it appears behind the most annoying building on this planet. Here we go. Oh, and the building I mean is this one, blocking the view onto the lineup of runway 28, which is a bit of a pity, but well. Although streaming up there would be quite cool. What do we have here? An A321 of Swiss going to the de-icing pad. While Brussels Airlines is moving forward. Star Alliance livery today. So, next takeoff is EasyJet to London Gatwick. Catching it on the center line there, once it appears behind the building. No, I don't know what building that is. It's not a parking lot, that's what I know. Otherwise I would be up there, way closer to the runway. The nice Embraer is coming our way here. Check out this one.
Victor Charlie, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 280 takeoff.
Are they parking it right in front of our, no, in front of our position here? Let's see. Looks like, is it? Maybe this parking spot? No. Okay. So, then we have another Helvetic Embraer 195 to Poland, Wrocław. And on the runway another A220 to Geneva. Yeah, I think I need this to create this white sausage sticker the other day. and the bother landing sticker as well. Deal, the real deal. Good day to you, greetings to Boston and welcome to the show. That was a departure to Geneva. Next in the sequence looks like to be another A220 to Hanover in Germany. Gives us the chance to quickly observe the de-icing over there on this A321. Going to, let's see, Rome.
Take on tower grade 2, routine approved, QNH 1006. State Alpha Quebec, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 2, clear takeoff.
Runway 2, clear takeoff, please, State Alpha Quebec.
Ja, ich glaube, den Runway change können wir vergessen heute. No runway change today. Man, that's a pity. I would have loved to show you the heavy departures on runway 32 later. But well, not today. Well, we nevertheless have some heavies which we are still expecting to land, like the Qatar A350, then the two Edelweiss A350s as well, and Air Canada, which is coming in delayed with their 777-200 LR. And next for departure is Brussels Airlines. Oh, and I missed a double taxi shot. Well. And another Austrian is coming up. Oh, nice. Tour through Europe. Stop in Zurich. Well, good for you. I hope you enjoyed it. And Embraer of Helvetic here coming in from Madrid. All those heavies there will take runway 16 for departure most likely. Well, maybe we're lucky to see some heavies on runway 28 as well. However, me not think so. Next is the Helvetic Embraer 195 to Wroclaw. I think. At least. Let's see. Yes, it is. how about that? Oh, no, the Swiss A321 is already done. Okay. Double de-ice shot would have been great. However, Austrian Airlines is next getting some de-icing treatment. And the next departure is going to be another A220 off to Ljubljana in Slovenia. So de-icing there starting, then the A321, which has been de-iced recently, taxiing there to runway 28 for departure to Rome.
Going through to the runway 7 now, runway 28, climb attendant.
And the A220 to Slovenia now taking off. Here we go. Oh, let's take a look at Austrian on the de-icing pad. Wollte ich auch gerade fragen, was gemeint ist mit dem Check-in der Crew von Swiss 41. Anyway, welcome to the Livestream, Wolkenjäger, oder ich nehme an, du sprichst Deutsch. Herzlich willkommen hier im Livestream am Flughafen Zürich. Wo sind die Edelweiss A350er? Ah, da kommt der erste, okay. Not taking long anymore until the Edelweiss A350 landing. Alright, next departure, the Swiss A321 off to Rome. And another Swiss A321 is taxiing close in front of us off to Barcelona in Spain. Do you need permission to do plane spotting in Boston? Really? Oh, double A321 shot coming in. Ooh. guess Austrian is done with de-icing. Next departure, an A220 to Prague of Air Baltic, apparently, flying for Swiss. And then the A321 to Barcelona.
Bravo Yankee by 230 Airways 1, there and after runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, takeoff to Prague. Delivered in November 2025. Well, that's a brand new aircraft in that case. Frisch von der Stange sozusagen. Und ja, Austrian hatten wir heute schon ein paar Mal, das stimmt.
With 87 Charlie, wind 230 at the way for 9 and after runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28,
Wow. Well, okay. This background is kind of understandable, but well, if you just do plane spotting, I mean... Okay. What do we have here? Looks like a Cirrus 22 in a very, well... shining livery there. But like this permit in Boston, is this like temporary or just for a certain time frame, or once you have it, you're good for like a year or two or whatever? Like if I go to Boston as a Swiss dude, how is my chance to get such a permit? So another A220 departing before Austrian Airlines will be taking off to Vienna. Day permit, okay, well. The Swiss Bros, good day to you, greetings and welcome to the live stream. Then we have someone from Japan, welcome to you. And Trung Tin, oh god, what a name, Guyen 2857, greetings to the Romandie and Happy New Year to you as well. Ich habe die ganze Zeit 118.1 auf dem ATC-Scanner, ob die andere noch aktiv ist, weiß ich jetzt gerade nicht. So, Austrian Airlines, takeoff to Vienna coming up. Backyard Tricks, good day to you and greetings to Australia. Great that you found your way to this live stream here. I hope you enjoyed the show, and also to MAE Season 25. Schönen guten Tag und Grüße nach Frankfurt. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, then we have another Air Baltic off to Bucharest. Let me see, here we go. A220 flying for Swiss, and coming up a bit further down on the same taxiway is a Swiss A320neo to Berlin. Then taxiing out from a remote spot right in front of us is this Embraer 190 E2 of Helvetic off to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Lima Tango, coming to coach into an up. Switch 5 Yankee Victor, wait 240 Edelweiss takeoff, runway 28 clever takeoff. Runway 28, you want good night from Tower Grande, would it be landing around in 3 to 4 minutes?
From my side, absolutely. Thank you for the info. Deal, the real deal. And taking off is the Air Baltic, I think, A220 to Bucharest. Yep, Edelweiss A350, I see it already on final. This is the next focus point, definitely. Yeah, I think we can take the Swiss A320neo with us before, and then let's take a look at the A350. Then further taxiing to 28, we have this A220, tons of A220s at the moment, going to Hamburg in northern Germany. Yeah, this should work out. First the A320neo. No, I won't miss the A350. No worries. And Air Canada is also close by, you say? Very good.
Golf Tower to depart in approximately 6 minutes. Copy 270.
So, let's go to the short final of runway 14 and observe. Where is it? Hello? Edelweiss, where are you? Here you are. Inbound from Cancun, this Edelweiss A350.
45 minutes. Sweet 1 B mate, copy 240 take off, runway 12, spaceflight media takeoff.
Welcome home, and this A350 looks gorgeous, if you ask me. Suits the A350, or this livery suits the A350 very well. Going to the northern side of Dock E as it looks. Yeah, there are heavies for runway 16, but this is just too far away, and buildings and trees in the way, so yeah. And the runway change, I think I can quickly show you. You can see them there on the runway, but then they roll down here, dock E in the way, then they appear quickly before disappearing again. So the reason why I have come here onto P6 today was because I expected stronger winds. This would have caused a runway change for runway 32 departure, so right in the opposite direction of the landings. This would have been ideal from this spot, but unfortunately this did not happen today, so far at least, and I don't think that this will happen anyways today. But well, here we have Lufthansa off to Frankfurt, I guess. Yes. And landings would have happened on runway 28 in case of the runway change. But yeah, as I said, no runway change today. Irony on. Well, das Wetter macht die Sache leider nicht so interessant wie erhofft. Muss man gestehen. Wir haben zwar ein bisschen Wind, aber der ist nicht stark genug. All right, the next departures on runway 28. There are 4 aircraft lined up. Lufthansa here is the last one in this sequence. And in front we have the Helvetic Embraer to Paris, which is departing right now. Edelweiss A320 here, going to, can't read it there on the card of the aircraft symbol, but I'll tell you once I see it. Mehmet, schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und enjoy the show. Lufthansa moving forward and Edelweiss going to Lulea. Will be the second in sequence from now, following an A220 of Swiss going to Hamburg. Und 68 Paddy, schönen guten Tag und willkommen im Livestream. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Next departure, Edelweiss to Lulea. Oh. Oops. And here we have an Air Baltic A220 pulling out of a remote stand to Bordeaux in France. Then we have an A321 on the de-icing pad, A321neo to be precise, going to Malaga, while El Al has landed on runway 14 coming in from Tel Aviv. Ja sicher, Mehmet. Da oben ist nicht schlecht eigentlich, auf dem Parkhaus P6. Würde ich aber eher empfehlen, wenn Sie von Osten her anfliegen. Jetzt im Moment ist das normale Konzept mit Nordanflug. Die Zuschauerterrasse natürlich immer cool. Und in Rümlang, beim ehemaligen Heli-Grill, kannst du auch recht nahe hin. Du musst zwar durch den Haken schauen, aber einfach zum Zuschauen ist dort auch recht lässig. Das wären so meine Empfehlungen so auf die Schnelle. Alright, next departure Lufthansa with an A320 to Frankfurt. Small Rudolph is here. Or how does Swiss call it? Air deer, right? Where is Rudolph going? To Lisbon in Portugal. The capital city of Portugal, to be precise. Okay, don't cut off the nose. That's the special thing about this livery at the moment. Although, yeah, livery, it's just a red nose. However, still remaining from the Christmas season. Next departure, Air Baltic with an A220. And pushed back just to get some heavy action here, although action not really, but screen time for a Swiss A330 pushing back here on its way to Washington. Yeah, I would have preferred to depart, that those heavies depart on runway 32 today, but yeah, bad luck this time. A321neo to Malaga crossing the screen here in front of this A330. And on runway 28 we have an Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 to Florence in Italy. Although we have departure traffic on runway 16 at the moment, so waiting time for runway 28 departures. This is the A321neo going to Malaga in Spain. You can see the windsock there. There is a bit of wind, but not as strong as expected. Or desired, let's put it that way. Or let's say it this way. Then here we have an A220-100 going to Graz in Austria, and here we have the Embraer as announced to Florence. So this is also an interesting shot there. Sun Express has landed from Antalya, that is, in southern Turkey. 737 MAX 8. And next is a Scandinavian Airlines A320neo for a departure on runway 28 off to Oslo. We are approaching 4 hours of live streaming again. Here during this not so windy as hoped for crosswind session at Zurich Airport on this Friday. Great that you folks are all here, and I hope you enjoy the show nevertheless. So then also taxiing to runway 28 is the Swiss A320 off to Athens in the Star Alliance livery. Yeah, we haven't seen one of those yet today. Oh, it's cold in Boston in that case. Wow, minus 10 degrees centigrade. And you have snow. Well, can't say for that. That's for here. And we might be lucky, folks. An A330, 777 pushing back there. And yeah, now I don't have flight radar because cell phone went to standby mode. Not good. Give me a second. 777 pushing back to San Francisco, and we have this A330 going to Dubai, and this could be a runway 28 departure. While we have the A321neo going to Malaga on runway 28. Here we go. Whoa. Now the heavies are pushing back one after the other. Here we have another A330 going to Chicago. And here a 777 to San Francisco. And our next highlight on runway 28, the A330 to Dubai. At least some heavy action here on runway 28. So, 777, engine startup. And Gary, welcome to the show, and I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, latest METAR, 6 knots of wind, that's nothing. Oh, you're watching from Ottawa, okay. Minus 23 degrees, oh gosh, that is freezing. Freezingly cold. Brr. And this at daytime. Although you have nighttime still, right? Yeah. Or very early in the morning, like 6 hours of time difference, I'm not sure, but around that. Another 777 pushing back there, going to Miami. And oh, I was quickly hoping for that they would push it to the direction of runway 28, but unfortunately not. 777 departure on 28. This would be great. But well, don't think so. Although the one to Miami has already departed on 28 as well. However, I don't think that this is the case today. But we don't know. Maybe We are lucky. Quite a nice double 777 shot here. Alright, A330 to Dubai, number 2 in sequence for departure on runway 28. Don't worry, I won't miss that one. But let's give this 777 a bit of screen time here.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, wind 260 at 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 5 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, minus 23 degrees. That's colder than my freezer as well. Way colder. Let's get ready for the A330 off to Dubai. Lining up as we speak. Well, we have this 777 here. Off to Miami. Air Canada coming in. They were delayed from the 24th to the 31st of December, like every day up to 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, well, they had nasty weather up there, that's true.
Canada Airbus A330, line up and wait behind runway 28, Bravo 1, yeah. Ramjet 238, correct. You are in sequence behind board, departure out of intersecting the runway, therefore release.
Okay, in position for the Dubai flight. Swiss flight 242. And yeah, this looks like we can do a change afterwards to the approach sector for the arrival of Air Canada. But first, A330 action coming up. Coming up on the taxiway, another Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 off to Milano. Oh, that's the one with the stickers. 1600s E-Jet aircraft, which was ever delivered. Pirate 08M, good day to you. Happy New Year and greetings to Moscow. And a Happy New Year to you as well. Then we have an A321neo going to Porto in Portugal. And someone watching from India as well. Oh god, that's a long name. Who's done Sharma 58908 or 56908? Good day to you as well, and greetings to India. Then this Sun Express 737 arrived from Izmir in Turkey.
about 10 minutes.
And I see in the background the tail fin of the Delta A330 to JFK, sometimes also departing on runway 28. But as it looks, not today.
Would you be able to make the 3 for an early departure?
Pity.
You'll be able to advise from the 2, 1 for Roger to be able to get you out before the end of your slot. Hold short of runway 1 and echo 3. No one.
Wow, those long-haul flights are all perfectly on time today. Small aircraft on 28. Let's see. Like a business jet or something. Wait, yes it is. Bombardier Global Express 6000. Oh, short takeoff roll. Another A220 coming up, going to Geneva. The only domestic flight we have here in Switzerland. Next in sequence on runway 28 is a Swiss Air Ambulance Challenger 600 to Payerne, which is an air base here in Switzerland. Joachim, good day to you. Greetings to Sweden. Happy to see you here in the live chat. Rosalina, good day to you as well. And next is the Helvetic Embraer to Milano. Dock E is empty, at least on the southern side. All heavy aircraft have departed. So, And next is the A321neo to Porto, while I see Air Canada on final for runway 14. Also coming up is KLM with a 737-700 to Amsterdam. Haven't seen their shorter 737s in a while. Well, Joachim, greetings to your wife as well, to Sweden, and glad that you too have joined the show here. And now, landing on runway 14 is Air Canada from Toronto with a 4-hour delay. Or 3 hours. Plus, minus.
Contact departure, Shane.
Geraldo, good day to you, greetings to Brazil, and great to see you here in the live chat. I hope you enjoy the show. So let's keep tracking Air Canada here for a while. Let's see where they park them, on the northern side or on the southern side. I would prefer the southern side. Yeah, according to schedule, they should depart by now, pretty much exactly right now, but, well, little delay for Air Canada today. Yep, going to the southern side, perfect.
Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Thank you. So they can go into 10 degrees hard knots, running 16, clear. Running 16.
So let's see where exactly they park them. Here we go.
Departure in around 10 minutes. You proceed to Echo 1 and hold for number 16 last night. Number 1?
Okay, something is going on in the live chat. I'll quickly check out what. Was denn los im Live-Chat hier? Hier wird gefeiert. Da muss ich mitmachen. Und zwar. The CD Us. Vielen herzlichen Dank für die 5 gespendeten Mitgliedschaften. Das ist ja der Hammer. Vielen Dank dafür. And then we have some new FGeek members, if I've seen this correctly. I welcome Emmanuel, Michael, Azor and Manu, as well as Dice Rebel. Welcome to the ZASF Geek, folks. I hope you enjoy the stay in our community. And again, CD, thank you very much for the 5 donated memberships. That's another horn, of course. Wow, that's 7 new memberships already today. Amazing. Oh, 777 joining the party there as well. So we have 2 777s right next to each other and 2 different versions. There, Canada is a 200 LR and Swiss the 300 ER. So currently runway 16 departures going on. That's why, not much is going on in the approach sector and on runway 28 at the moment. And well, you can see it in the background how they start the acceleration, but then the entire takeoff roll is pretty much obstructed. So not ideal from our position here. The 777 you can see there disappearing behind the building right now is going to Miami. We have seen it pushing back a few minutes ago. Giant Coin Stacks 968, good day to you. And I can see Anadolu Jet apparently. If I move slightly more to the left, there it is. Chilling at Dock E as well. And HD Nepal Aviation, good day to you. Great that you found your way here to the live stream here from Zurich. I hope you enjoy the show. So, if I look on the time, the A350 of Qatar is pending soon. Coming in from Doha, yep, in about 10 minutes from now.
Contact departure,
So, next departure on runway 28 is KLM with the 737-700. Yeah, I can just hear it by the surround sound. The rush hour is soon over, and it has gotten significantly calmer out here. And we have frame rate Fluctuations going on. Könnte sein, dass es gerade ein bisschen laggt, weil die Frame Rate spinnt ein bisschen, aber ich hoffe, es ist nicht zu schlimm. I hope there's not too much lag going on, like the connection is a bit unstable at the moment, but this should resolve automatically. KLM departing. And next is another Swiss A220 going to Venice in Italy.
KLM 54 Delta, thank you for your patience. Contact departure. Have a good day. Oh, thank you. Bye, KLM 55 Delta.
Von der Maschine in Hongkong weiß ich auch nichts, von der A340. Hongkong ist eigentlich eine 777-Route, soweit ich weiß im Moment. Es ist so still geworden hier gerade. Die tägliche Ruhe nach dem Sturm. Verkehrsmäßig zumindest. Ja, eine Position weiter links wäre noch besser gewesen, dann könnten wir den Wechsel von der startenden Maschine zu diesen geparkten Maschinen ein bisschen flüssiger machen, aber so ist auch nicht schlecht. All right, Qatar with the A350 should be here in about 5 minutes, maybe a bit less. Or is it already on final? I see some landing lights in the distance. Oh no, that's not the A350. That is something else. A350 will be here in about 6 minutes, indeed.
Uniform 1 to 1 Echo, range 250 3 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
There is a takeoff on runway 28 nevertheless. Oh, business jet, actually. Ah, it's this one. We have already seen this one today. Looking good, actually. Then arrived from Munich, we have this Lufthansa A319. Ja, das ging taktisch heute nicht so gut auf mit der Positionswahl. Aber naja, kommt halt auch vor manchmal. Wobei wir hatten ja durchaus Glück. Es gingen ein paar Heavys tatsächlich wie via der 28 raus. Edelweiss 340 zum Beispiel war sehr schön. Etihad mit der 787 war auch toll. Also, dann hatten wir Cathay, die verspätet reinkam. Also insgesamt bis jetzt eine ordentliche Session, die wir hier genießen dürfen. Und hoffentlich geht es auch noch ein bisschen so weiter. Great session so far, many heavies. Landing and some heavies on runway 28 earlier today, and let's see how this continues here. Iberia crossing the screen inbound from Madrid, and I quickly check when the
can you stay clear of the axis, like west of the axis?
Heavies from California are coming in. In about an hour we have the first one. And the second one, yeah, 15:30. Okay. I'll stay online until those two have arrived. And let's see when Air Canada is now scheduled for takeoff. Oh, pity. Edelweiss to Tampa, A350 was scheduled for 13:35, but is now delayed for 15:15. And this could have been a runway 28 candidate as well. And Air Canada is scheduled for 16:10. Yeah, that's a bit late. This is a bit late. Oh, another super jet. Tony, vielen herzlichen Dank. Thank you very much for your donation. $10, highly appreciated, man. And also for your moderation of the live chat. Thank you so much for that. Incredible support today from you folks. Multiple donations, then new channel memberships, absolutely great. Oh. Frame rate dropping a little here. I hope the lag is not too bad. Ich hoffe, es ist nicht zu schlimm mit der Frame rate hier. Roymon, good day to you. Welcome to the show. Yeah. Qatar Airways is in sight on final. In the meantime, we have to get everything onto the screen that we can get in these hours, because the rush hour is over. However, we also must appreciate the small aircraft, right? And is that a Pilatus PC-24? I almost think it is. Simply based on the looks, I guess it is, yeah. Oh, tschüss.
Delta 53, just to clarify, the delay is due to timing with inbound traffic. It'll be another 5 or 6 minutes from here. Line up via Echo to runway 16. Alright, runway Echo 2, line up on wait, Delta 53.
Alright, Qatar Airways A350, the next highlight here in this live stream, already on final for runway 14. I'll move over to the approach sector right afterwards. Hans, schönen guten Tag und schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Auch an dich ein gesundes neues Jahr und weiterhin viel Spaß mit meinen Livestreams hier. Eieiei, was ist denn los mit der Framerate?
Line 3, next traffic is at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, CRJ.
Ich hoffe, es laggt nicht bei euch jetzt. I hope no lag occurring. My instruments show, unfortunately, fluctuation in the frame rate, but well, I hope you can enjoy this Qatar A350 without any issues.
Line 3, Roger, thank you. Je may leave, please, village button. Fraction 488 Foxtrot Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact Deepen 121.755, good afternoon. So we've cleared to cross runway 28 and 121.755, fraction 488 Foxtrot, good afternoon.
No lag so far at your end, that's good. However, I have an ATC scanner battery that is dying. I will change that right after this Qatar A350 has reached the parking position. Most likely they will go to the northern side as usual. But let's keep tracking this for a bit. Jessica's also still here, great. You have been here the entire stream so far. Is that right? And I don't know, when they developed this ATC scanner, who had the idea to let it beep like every 10 seconds. I mean, I know that the battery is empty once it beeped like once every minute, but okay. So, mal gucken, wo sie die A350 hier hinstellen. Wahrscheinlich auf die Nordseite. Wie üblich. Toni, dir einen schönen Tag. Vielen herzlichen Dank fürs Einschalten, für den Superchat und fürs Moderieren. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Oh. Looks like they go to the southern side. Or just taxi around the dock.
Delta 53, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, running 16, clear for takeoff.
Okay, let's see.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Delta 53.
Yeah, they continued taxi there. Although, slowing down. Yep, southern side today. Okay. Typically they would use a parking position at the northern side. Not today though. You'll see in the background Delta on the runway. There it is. Off to New York. Okay, that was the full arrival of the Qatar A350. And also arrived has something down there, top 1%. Arriving on board of, that is NetJets, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, JetBlue. I know this airline. I was hoping that maybe they use their A321LRs to Zurich as well, but so far not, unfortunately. So, and now I have to switch off this beeper over there. I think I also do a battery change of the camera battery, because this one is not going to make it through the entire stream. And I also update the METAR info. All the admin work done at once here. So, what do we have? From 12:50 Zulu, that is 13:50 local time. Winds 310 degrees at 6 knots. Varying between 260 degrees and 340 degrees. Then visibility still about 10 miles and more. Few clouds at 4,000 feet. Broken clouds at 6,000 feet. Temperature 2 degrees. Dew point -4. QNH 1015. Temporary snow, and the runways remain. Okay, it's good to see, no typo, hopefully. 250 Zulu, 310 at 6, varying between 260 and 340. Few clouds, 4,000, broken 6,002, -4, 1005, yeah. Okay. And if I've seen this correctly, we have an A321 which has been taxiing to runway 28. Mehmet, auch an dich. Schönen Tag noch und herzlichen Dank fürs Einschalten. Bis zum nächsten Mal. That was quite a quick one. And next is the Swiss A321 going to Stockholm in Sweden. Here we go, takeoff for the Swiss flight to Sweden. Do we still have people watching from Sweden? I remember that we had someone in the live chat. Yeah, a JetBlue flight from Boston, that would be pretty cool. And then maybe you can get to Zurich for some great Swiss chocolate and fondue. Irony on? Nö, bei mir schneit es nicht, ganz im Gegenteil. Die Sonne drückt sogar ein bisschen durch. Aber von Schnee ist hier weit und breit nichts zu sehen. Oh, another one on 28, an Embraer Venom. Let's take a look at that one, shall we? A lot of business jets today, right? Aviation Galaxy Short, good day to you. Great to see you again in the live chat and enjoy the show. So, where is this private jet on the runway? I haven't heard whether they got takeoff clearance already. No. Okay, dann halt nicht. What else do we have here? More private jets and an easy jet landing on runway 14 as it looks. Okay, now another private jet departure on runway 28. Let's see whether they rotate as early such that we can see a bit of its climb out. Looking quite fast already. Yeah, easy. Good. That was exactly how I wanted it. So, double 777. Absolutely. Thomas, good day to you as well, and thank you. Glad that you enjoy my channel. More private jet action coming up right here. Okay, for future sticker ideas for the live chat, we've had the butter landing, the white sausage, and the maybe a private jet sticker would also be quite cool. Another one coming up. It's like a Cessna Citation. Quite a cool livery, actually. Are they both departing? I don't see the one which you have seen before this citation. From St. Bart's. Really? I thought St. Bart's cannot take jets, actually. But St. Moritz is very well possible at this time of the year. Absolutely. Oh no, they just arrived both. Okay. So Wait, are those two British Airways aircraft over there? Let's see, we have this Embraer here from London City. That's British Airways for sure, yes. And on the runway, yep, that's also British Airways from London Heathrow. How about that? Two British Airways landings right in sequence. It's like an A321 Neo.
Hello, Emirates 115, Tower, can take hotel 2, wind 28 degrees, 2 knots, running 14, clear to land. Edelweiss 14, Edelweiss 115.
Okay. Interesting to know, Tiger Sharks. Thank you for the info. Oh, British Airways going to the southern side. Okay. While we have the Qatar A350 during turnaround. And we have another private jet coming up, or business jet of NetJets, and this one is departing as far as I have seen. In the meantime, let's just check out what's on final. An Edelweiss A320 from Marrakesh. Here we go.
Alpine 79, Charlie Mike Tower, same time touching down, wind 29 degrees, 2 knots, 21.4, clear to land. Traction 323, Foxtrot Tower, hello, land away, runway 28. Hello, land away 28, 323 Foxtrot.
So, and here is the private jet, or business jet. More business jet, not private, since it's a quite a large company operating these aircraft here, NetJets. And here we have the A320 vacating runway 14 via taxiway Hotel 2.
Hello, Alaska 101 Tower.
We have another landing, looks like another EasyJet. I'm already on full zoom, forgot to switch on the landing lights as it looks. Or maybe they don't work, that's also an option. Alright, welcome to Zurich, and we have the NetJets business jet departing on runway 28. Here we go, looking fast already. Come on, rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh man. The EasyJet, which we've seen landing before, came in from Porto. And landing right now is a Union Aviation Embraer 190 or Lineage 1000, like the business jet version of the Embraer 190. Here we go. Let's check this out again once it is a bit closer. And right in front of us another business jet is taxiing out from the remote position right in front of us to runway 28 as it looks for departure. It gets a bit darker up here, but no snow showers close to us yet, at least. Ah no, they go to the northern side. Oh man, I hope that they would take taxi a bit further towards us, but unfortunately they are not. Okay, well, maybe next time. So, landing next, Pegasus Airlines with an A321neo from Istanbul. Sabiha, oh god, how do you pronounce that again? Not Gökgen, I know, but Gökchen? Somebody has written it in the live chat earlier today. So, landed safely on runway 14 and looks like they're going to take the first exit there, which is Hotel 1. You may read the sign. I don't know whether it is sharp enough, but So there you go.
47 Lima Kilo, contact April 121.855. Good afternoon. 11850, good afternoon, contact 471 Mike. Tower today, Center 101, hold short from the again, Fox 101, Tower, taxiway to left, runway taxiway to cross on 828, contact April 121.755. Good afternoon. 28 via Echo and 121, contact 101, thank you.
Andi, auch an dich ein frohes Neues. Und jetzt bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher. 3 Monate, das heißt, du bist gerade in der, wenn es um die neuen Badges geht, zum First Officer aufgestiegen hier in der FGX Community. Glückwunsch dazu und herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. All right. Oh, come on. Taxiing to runway 28 is Air France with an A320. I will show you this one once it is on the runway and departing. Well, we still observe Pegasus here after arrival. Let's see, they go to the northern side as well, as it looks. Yes, they do.
Vegas 7 Tower, hello, direct routing west at approved, clear H1005.
So, let's get ready for Air France. No. No time to rest. They are already departing to Paris. Here we go.
Airfall 26 Foxtrot Uniform, contact departure on opportunity. Contact departure, Airfall 26 Foxtrot Uniform, good day.
Yeah, it's getting a bit darker. There are also clouds coming up from the west. Es wird ein bisschen wolkiger, aber Schnee nicht in Sicht. No snow showers in sight so far. Viney 1978 Abel, good day to you and Happy New Year to you as well. Well, not too much going on at the moment, so let's quickly zoom out to show you where we actually are at the moment. On parking lot P6 over there you see the midfield terminal E, which was opened in 2003, if I remember correctly. That's already over 20 years ago. In front of us is runway 2810, today used for departure, and there we have the full view on runway 14, which is the main landing runway today. Oh. That sounds like a departure on runway 28. Let's see. Yes, it is. A PC-12. In a quite cool livery, I must say. Cool. And off we go. Runway 28 in front of us, 2,500 meters long, 60 meters wide. And when the airport was opened in 1948, right? No, or 47? Hang on a second. No, 1948. We had 20. Oh god, now I'm confused. Dang it. Anyways, when it was opened, the airport, this runway 28 was only 1900 meters long and was extended to 2500 meters during a extension phase to suit the demand of jet aircraft, which came up in the late 50s and early 60s. And then over there, runway 14, 3,300 meters long, also 60 meters wide, opened in 1971 and is the newest runway here at the airport. And is going to be extended to 3,500 meters in the next years. 48, okay, thank you. I thought I had something like that in mind. So, some new people coming up. Berat, good day to you. Schönen guten Tag. Ein frohes Neues an dich und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Then Joseph is also here from Wisconsin. Greetings to you. Great that you're here. In Norddeutschland schneit's. Ja, hier noch nicht, aber bei uns wird auch noch ein bisschen Schnee kommen heute. And Sheriff. AWZ and so on and so forth. Good day to you as well. Great that you found your way here to this live stream. I see something behind Dock E there. Looks like an A340 of Edelweiss getting ready for departure on runway 16. Wrong position for us today, unfortunately. Going to Phuket in Thailand. Oh. Looks like there is a runway check in progress. Here you see the vehicle of the airport authority. I guess it is.
Line 3, also you may leave Bishbata.
So, and we are waiting for more heavy arrivals. There will be 2 Swiss 777s coming in from California and an Edelweiss A350. The A350 coming in from Montego Bay in about half an hour. Then the 777 from Los Angeles at 15:02 as it looks, and the Swiss 777 from San Francisco at 15:11. Well, Biene 1978, Grüße nach Osnabrück in dem Fall. And I think I quickly use this calm phase for a quick battery change of the camera, just in case it's not sufficient for the rest of the stream. Probably it is, but just to be on the safe side. But no worries, this should take not more than like 10 seconds. quickly changing. Quick black screen, but no worries, I will be back in a few seconds. New battery going in. And here we go. All right. Full batteries for the last couple of minutes here at Zurich Airport. Today, at least. Mit der Batterie werden wir den Rest des Streams sicher überstehen. Ja, der Big Boy von Emirates, der ist noch da. Der sollte eigentlich ziemlich genau jetzt langsam aber sicher mal abfliegen. Leider sind wir hier am komplett falschen Ort, um den zu sehen. Er wird auf der Piste 16 rausgehen und die sehen wir von hier aus leider sehr schlecht. Ich hatte ja gehofft, dass heute noch ein Pistenwechsel kommt, wenn der Wind so stark geworden wäre, wie gewisse Vorhersagen es haben erahnen lassen, aber das war leider nicht der Fall. Und deshalb haben wir immer noch die Bahnen 28 und 16 in Betrieb für die Starts. Ja, war ein bisschen Pech heute tatsächlich, aber naja, ist jetzt halt so. Aber immerhin, wir haben jetzt gerade noch ein paar Landungen. Some arrivals going on right now. So let's quickly move the camera a bit here. A320neo of Swiss coming in from Palma de Mallorca. And on the runway, okay, looks like an A320. Ah, Saudi Arabia. Saudia from, what is that? Riyadh. Ja gut, jetzt ist Nachmittag. Da ist es immer recht ruhig hier in Zürich nach der Abflugwelle. Und dann so ja, kurz nach 4 oder rund um 4 Uhr nachmittags geht es langsam wieder los mit Landungen. Und dann zwischen 5 und 6 die nächste Abflugwelle. So, here we have Eurowings going to, what is that, Cologne maybe, or Düsseldorf, one of those two cities, I guess, at least. An A319. Then landing on 14. Yeah, I don't see it yet on the flight radar, but it looks like... Is that again Austrian Airlines? Yep, it is. The third Austrian Airlines aircraft today.
Keep an eye on the Jordanian, on the Saudi A320 on your right, Canada Boeing now 12055.
So, Eurowings departing. Going to, just to get the right destination, Hamburg. Oops, wrong estimation from my side. And here we have Sun Express with the Boeing 737 MAX 8 to Antalya. Right, Antalya it is. Yeah. Noch nie bin ich mit einer 737 MAX geflogen bis jetzt. Die 800er habe ich schon ein paar Mal gehabt, aber die MAX noch nicht. So here we have Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna. And here, oops, Swiss 777 chilling at Dock E for its departure later today, probably during the either during the late evening departure rush, or it is the one to Bangkok, which leaves at somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. So, and we get ready for the Sun Express departure. Shouldn't be long if they hurry as much as Eurowings did before. Okie doke, here we go. Taxiing to runway 28, Top Air Portugal with an A320 Neo. Let's get a close-up of this one, shall we? Here we go. So, und für die deutschen Zuseher noch Lufthansa nach München mit einer A319. A319 auf Lufthansa off to Munich. So, waiting for top. In case they're ready, they should start moving any second. Here we go. Quite a few airplanes there, parked again at the southern side of Dock E. And next, Lufthansa. To Munich. Just waiting there, trying to catch it once it appears behind the building. Here we go. Takeoff clearance received. Geht ein Regajet auf Polen heute. Ich habe nur gehört, dass einer nach Stuttgart soll, aber 29 years old, this A319. Almost as old as I am. Okay, folks, the first 777 of the afternoon arrivals is only 10 minutes out, coming from Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Right. You can pronounce this E, I think, if you want to do it right. Aber bis dahin haben wir noch ein paar andere Sachen, zum Beispiel nochmal eine Sun Express. Another Sun Express 737, this time one of the 800 series off to Izmir. This is the next generation series, covering the dash 600, 700, 800 and 900. Aha, verschieben sie ein paar auf Polen von dem tragischen Ereignis in Grand Montana. Okay. Auf Brüssel, okay. Ja, es werden wohl einfach Staatsangehörige sein. Von Belgien und von Polen im Jahr. So here we have another Eurowings coming in from Berlin. Oops, sorry. And on the runway, Air Serbia from Belgrade, an A390. Ich arbeite nicht direkt am Flughafen. Ich bin aber in der Luftfahrtbranche tätig, auf jeden Fall. Im Moment so im Bereich Luftnavigation. Die 737 Next Generation, also die Serien 600 bis 900, die haben noch kein MCAS drin. Das betrifft nur die Max-Serie. So, Sun Express should be ready any second. And I think then it's already time for the first 777.
Crossing right left, indicating 3,500 feet, not verified. You're in 7 X-ray room at Tower again, taxiway to left, cross runway 28. Via taxiway to yes, cross runway 28. All 7 X-ray,
Nee, Fluglotse nicht. Fluglotse nicht, tatsächlich. So, Sun Express, move it. We want to focus on the 777 afterwards. Okay. Dann warten wir halt noch ein bisschen. Here we have Air Serbia. Quite a nice livery, apparently. And I see the 777 already on final. Okay. Here we go, 777 off Swiss from Los Angeles. Los Angeles or Los Angeles? I guess it depends on the English slang you speak. Yeah, well, fair enough. LA, you can say all the time. Yep, danke fürs Blockieren des Spots. And check out this beauty here, Gulfstream. And this NetJets is following right behind. Ja, ist ein bisschen der Nachteil tatsächlich, wenn man den Live-Chat offen hat. Dann kommen Bots ein bisschen schneller rein, aber wir haben das ja perfekt im Griff hier. Oh. Raphael, schönen guten Tag, Grüße nach Brasilien und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Okay, Edelweiss A350, still out, about 15 minutes to go, and the Swiss 777 from San Francisco follows this A350. So both will be arriving soon enough.
Jet speed 35, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, jet speed 35.
So I heard cleared for takeoff, runway 28, so let's move over, shall we? Oh, nice. Very cool livery, actually.
Also, you may leave Yankee Tower, hello. Jet speed 35, contact departure 125, not a 55. Good afternoon. Over to departure, jet speed 35. Okay, 71 Charlie, on to approaching runway 28. System 31 Charlie Tower, hello again. Taxiway to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, share line.
So crossing the screen there, an A220-100 coming in from Hamburg. As we are waiting for the last two heavy aircraft to arrive today on this Friday, which appears to be not as windy as expected. By far not as windy. Those gusts of 25 knots, I'm still waiting for them. Next should be this NetJets, which was parking right in front of us before.
Break, Turkish 330 Romeo, apron 118.855.
Yeah, here we go. And just landed on runway 14, Turkish Airlines with an A321 Neo from Istanbul. And landing on runway 14, a Swiss A220 from Valencia. While we patiently wait for the Edelweiss A350 from Montego Bay and the Swiss 777 from San Francisco.
Hotel 2 approved. 300 degrees 7 knots, that's 6 knots, tailwind component. So 78 Yankee, apron 11855 is now.
Coming up from Dock E, departing to Istanbul, that should be, is a jet with a 737 MAX 8.
Today on 31 Foxtrot Yankee, we are ready for departure.
Roger.
Biene, gibt es was eventuell? Former known as Anadolu Jet, today it's just a jet. This one still has to be repainted accordingly.
Anatolia 1 Foxtrot Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 on 31 Foxtrot Yankee.
Swiss 777 over there has the beacon light on. Yeah, but not moving anytime soon. No pushback trucking.
Anatolia 1 Foxtrot Yankee, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Plane Spotting Anbieter in Basel. Es gibt ein paar Spotter in Basel, absolut. Ich war auch schon dort, aber schon eine ganze Weile nicht mehr tatsächlich. Könnte man sich gegebenenfalls überlegen, mal wieder dahin zu fahren. Dort ist halt einfach verdammt wenig Betrieb. Also nicht verdammt wenig, aber deutlich weniger als hier. Oh, a jet is moving. And also moving is this Iberia A320 Neo on its way to Madrid. And given the taxi speed, I think they will be ready very quickly, so I will not move over.
Iberia 0630, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia.
Also meinst du Livestreams in Basel oder einfach normale Plane-Spotting-Videos? Basel ist halt interessant, weil dort mehrere Firmen ansässig sind, die Business Jets ausstatten und dementsprechend kriegen die immer wieder ein paar sehr interessante Flugzeuge. Da ist von kleinen Cessnas bis hin zu einer 747 alles dabei. So, off to Madrid.
runway 28.
And on final is the Edelweiss A350 from Montego Bay. Here we go. Thank you, autofocus, for nothing. Oh, over 5.5 hours online again. Time flies, it's incredible. It doesn't feel like it, like 5 hours, rather like 2 or 3, but well, better as the other way around.
Kilo Hotel Sierra 3 Tower, hello. Roger, Kilo Hotel Sierra, sorry, Cavanelli 93, enter by road whiskey. Tower, got a number 39 heavy island. Set the 39 Tower, hello. Scandinavian 604, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 604.
Renato, grüß aus Graubünden und auch an dich. Ein gutes Neues. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. So, Swiss 777 from San Francisco following on final. So we have a few more seconds to enjoy this Edelweiss A350, although it looks like they park it on the northern side, which is actually perfect, such that we can do a smooth transition over to the second. And for today, last 777 landing in this live stream. Here we go.
With 39, contact 8 Provence, 1.855, roger. 1.855,
Roman, schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und as deal the real deal, thank you very much for tuning in. And again, greetings to Boston and have a great day. See you next time. And we just keep tracking this 777 here on its way to the parking position after landing on runway 14.
Line 3, Zurich Tower, clear to manage QNH1004. Line 3, roger, routing approved. Karen Harris 903, continue approach for Fronto, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, Fronto 01, clear to land.
Double 777 shot. How about that? Oh, and they park it right next to the other one. Great. Giant Coin Stacks 968. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the show, and I will be very happy to see you again next time. Okay, damit wäre so gut wie alles, was ich zeigen wollte hier, beziehungsweise so gut wie alles, was ich euch heute zeigen wollte, ist gelandet. Von meiner Seite war es das für heute. Der erste Livestream hier im Jahr 2026 kommt hiermit zu einem Ende. War eine tolle Session heute, auch wenn es nicht ganz so gelaufen ist, wie wir es uns erhofft hatten mit dem Pistenwechsel. Aber das sind halt Sachen, die kann man nur schwer beeinflussen. Ich möchte mich ganz herzlich bedanken, dass ihr heute so zahlreich eingeschaltet habt. Wir hatten kontinuierlich eigentlich über 300 Zuschauer, das ist absolut klasse. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Und auch herzlichen Dank für die neuen Kanalmitgliedschaften. Jessica, Gino, Ivan, danke nochmal für die Spende. Landon, thank you very much for donation. Then CD, vielen herzlichen Dank nochmal für die 5 gespendeten Mitgliedschaften. Tony für den Superchat von 10 Franken. Und Andy für deinen weiterhin treuen Support, jetzt schon bereits seit 3 Monaten. Herzlichen Dank euch. Ich wünsche euch noch einen ganz schönen restlichen Freitag. Und wie ich bereits angetönt hatte, je nachdem wie viel Schnee das es gibt heute Nacht und wir hier am Wochenende ein Winter Wonderland haben, mache ich noch spontan einen Stream am Sonntag. Wann und wo werde ich wie gewohnt am Vortag auf meinem Kanal bekannt geben. Wie gesagt, nochmal herzlichen Dank fürs Einschalten. Bis zum nächsten Mal und tschüss zusammen. Also for the English-speaking audience, regarding the de-icing action of the A380, this was behind Dock E and the departure from this position, not really ideal at all. So we saved this for another stream at another day. Thank you very much, folks, for tuning in today. So numerous, we had continuously above 300 viewers. That's absolutely great. And with these words, the first live stream on this channel of the year 2026 comes to an end. Thank you very much for all the donations and the channel memberships today. I've listed them already before. Great support today, highly appreciated. Always great. I just am here at the airport sharing with you my passion, and if you people enjoy it so much, this makes me very, very happy. And before I forget it, Lone Ranger and Tony, thank you very much for the moderation today. Once again, highly appreciated. And with these words, enjoy the rest of the Friday. And as I already mentioned earlier, just in case we get some winter wonderland landscapes here today after the snowfalls which are predicted or forecasted, then I may be doing a live stream on Sunday, which I will announce as usually the day before, so tomorrow basically. Again, thank you for tuning in today and see you hopefully next time. Bye bye.
Romeo Lima, Canada for 1 2 1 8 5 5. 1 2 1 8 5 5, Romeo Lima, ciao,